Test. Dear God, everything aches. Where are we? Those are Erlandi colors. Iron wolves. But how? Oh! Fuck! Gods above. I should not be alive. I have to sit up. Sharishta. Wake up. Rishta. Oh God, no.
You see before you what looks like a man clad in green plate. He is covered in blood, his eyes are closed. Do not see the rising of a breast that's breathing.
No. Rishta, open your eyes, man. Wake up. Rishta! Rishta, wake up!
Fades slowly into black. When it opens your eyes again, it is in the middle of a town square. There are buildings to your left and your right. All over the place there are bodies, flames, and the cracks of night killers, and blade upon blade. All around you are iron wolves, torn banners, and imperials.
They're coming over the left! They're using boats! Rowboats with ladders! Take the wall! The wall!
More cracks of night killers, cannons in the distance, the same things you heard in Ledford. Shouts and yells and screams of the dying, over and over again, and the pain in your chest is palpable as you limp forward and engage those who you think are weak enough to be overcome.
Sharishta, the wall! The wall! Sir Hildam! See to the gate!
The fighting grows louder and louder. Suddenly you see yourself on the walls. Looking over the water, you see the worst is yet to come. On the opposite side of the water, upon the walls, hooded figures, axes in each hand, broken swords, hammers, and a face that you know so well.
Victor.
It fades, and you awaken.
It's confirmation of one thing. chasing down a personal hell unlike anything he's ever seen. This place is still standing. This Oleander hasn't come back yet. Is he still here?
A bolt takes out the guardman directly in front of you. One moment he's looking at you, and the next a spray of blood as an Imperial bolt slices through his neck. He topples over for the side. Instinctively you try to grab him to stop him from falling, but you miss, and the body clacks down below.
Damn it!
These memories are mine. This is happening somewhere else. Where is he? Better have not left like he said he wasn't going to. There's already enough trouble as it is. Jack, are you still here? Have you left yet?
Sprinting along the wall, one of the crenellations burst into shattered pieces as a cannonball takes it out. You stumble backwards as the stone pelts your face and cuts under your cheek, just under your eye. You double take, seeing that another volley is coming.
Get down! Move back! Get off the wall!
Blood covers your eyes, it's hard to see. The wolves around you are fighting on the walls. Blood everywhere. My God, your chest hurts.
To live such an eventful life on.
And as you reached for it, it began to grow ever so slightly. Until
Trust you were able to rest despite the unexpected excitement yesterday.
The glow of the grove pervades.
You look at the dryad, your eyes locking with hers as you open your mouth about to respond. The eyes you see are not green. They are blue. For a fraction of a second, they are blue. And then they fade back to green.
A moment later, and you realize you had not intended to rest. And so there is a brief moment of panic as you look around for your family. Immediately you see that Iandil is nowhere to be found.
Are you alright? Is there something wrong, Silva? And I'm not your own. Moment different. Mind is in turmoil. Shh. Don't be silly. Calm. Think. Dreams of a friend.
As you say this with your hand upon hers, Silva, Your eyes flicker once more. Because of your prior connection, you experience this as well. The wolves around you have their shields up as stone crumbles down upon them from the castle itself. The bombardment continues. Rocks fall all around. You all know that you are dead. You are within. Your chest still aches from the night killer round. You do not see Sir Hilda Masorishta. You're at the center of the formation. The gates thud once. The gates thud twice. Dust begins to crumble off of them. Light shafts show through the broken wall and the creaking gate. Death comes for them all, and the wolves respond with a yell as the gates crash open, with the silhouette of an inquisitor and servants of Ash, and behind them a golden legion. A faint scream of blood and silver. You charge forward, raising your blade, and it ends. You're back in the grove.
It's been a very distracting night. They're already making moves as it is. I'm trying to live two people's lives right now, my own and his.
Oakenbrook.
I'm sorry if it's causing issues.
It's no issue. Tried to help Blue Man and made connection as good as natural. Vander Osi make connections like roots spread. Make tribe, make home.
If only it was being used for that purpose instead of seeing the fate of somebody suffering through his own personal form of hell. It is.
Life is struggle.
It's not
Always struggle. It's natural. It's not something you can fix. Nature is strife. Dryad. Vander Usi. Balance.
You know,
Bring calm.
that's the biggest problem, Yindel. You're always trying to fix everyone else's problems. You never take any time for yourself. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take care of you first.
I get it, sir. Although I would certainly wish that
It's exactly a line he said to her.
didn't carry the full weight of the every single thing they're feeling. I don't mind being close to others, but
No.
there's a limit to even what I can bear.
That's one of the big reasons I always admired you. You've got a lot of heart, Yindel. A lot more than most people. I've seen it myself, with my own eyes. That's why I loved you in the first place.
Think about it. not seen their presence around in the grove for a while now.
What presence?
His spirit still lives strong, lest that flower would wither and die immediately.
I will always.
But his energy has been elsewhere. What of Jack? Has he already departed?
I didn't even know he was here.
He was here because he, for whatever reason, decided it would be wise to travel out here in the dark of night. And he happened to have a follower. I had to deal with a bit of an incursion from Oleander. Trying to breach the fog again, but this time I was ready and I fixed it as he was doing it. But if he didn't know where we were, he certainly does now, and I imagine he's probably not going to leave us alone by any means.
We already knew in that missive that they already had great detail anyways of the layout of Adwick and its surrounding area.
That's why I assume he already knew. But what the problem is that by going out here, without any discretion, he has irrevocably made himself a known associate of me. Which means now it's one extra person I have to keep an eye out for while addressing this problem.
Well, you think we need to, when we go into Adwick, to see what the prelate's contact might have found out, maybe see what Osgood thinks of the situation if they're coming out here. I know he, I hate to say it, values you as a...
I don't have much to give, but I'll give you my life.
Vision disturbing, but
Guilt. Always guilt. It's not haunting, it's guilt. And it's not always what you think. 1 second, gotta fix my headset. There we go. Chili dog. We love you, Lilith, but I love you most of all.
rest, by the way.
There is a place that Red and I have set up, a hovel. A fair ways that way, a bit out of the region. Keeps us
Red too,
well
we
away
need
from traffic. That is what I said. She is here on her own business.
Interesting.
I didn't care much for Tarek,
To you.
but I did not want him to die that way.
I have not told her the truth. It's best if she believes the lie.
Who? Sorry? What?
Red.
I don't know, Tang. Just use your fingers. Try to move the bone out of his lungs.
That is what is important.
I know exactly what he's hiding from. An Inquisitor.
Plus, if it is as you say, and this and the fog are the only places where she frequents, it is possible she passes us here.
I hope so.
Right. For now, limber up. And show me what I taught you yesterday. Go through them. Show me how well you... Show me how well you can remember it.
He's an Imperial after all.
Four basic linear steps. Good. Remember, kick off the heel when stepping forward and kick off the ball of your foot when moving back. When passing, the pivot always comes first. Do not try and pivot while your foot is in motion,
Captain,
or it will take you off balance.
make sure everyone in the castle hears that Byron Gamble has rode east.
You can tell he's very distracted.
Practice a couple of simple strikes. Good. Always return to a guard position. Faster.
God damn it. He's not breathing. Tang, just try. Pull the ribs from the lung.
Why are you slowing down? Faster. Focus on the steps.
Can anyone tell me if this was worth it? Was it?
What is it?
Nothing. Just a little tired today.
This is what happens when you don't sleep.
Wasn't my choice.
Be that as it may.
We'll hide him in the scribery. He won't look for him here. The bard's teaching you swordplay. I should like to watch.
You're slowing down again. Plant your feet firm. Do not break the knees. Advancing step, strike. Reverse step, guard. Passing step, practice a parry and move in with your offhand. And then return. Begin. Focus.
He was dragged away by 3 Inquisitors. I don't know what happened to him after that. I'm sorry.
Enough kicking rocks. Clear the space around you and continue. Again.
I may not have been friends with the boy. Not after his words. But at the end of the day, he resisted the Empire. Spat in the face of the High Inquisitor.
Faster. Do not look down. Trust them to go where you wish for them. Trust your feet, trust yourself. Eyes forward. Good.
Look me in the eyes, Mirandel. Look that boy in his face. Was it worth it?
Faster.
That's correct, Captain. Byron Gamble rides east. He has escaped the castle.
Don't falter. Plant your feet. Continue. Again.
You may attack the walls, Victor, but make sure you tell Oleander his quarry's escaped! It's how he'd want to be remembered. It's how he'd want to be remembered. Byron Gamble has fled east. Son of the High Inquisitor. Byron Gamble has fled east. Freer of slaves. That's how he'd want to be remembered.
Put the dagger away. Practice with the stock alone. You are less familiar with the weapon. Become intimate with the weight. Continue. Fluid motions with your strikes. Follow through and bring back.
One more on the list. I swear you're getting faster and faster every time you do this.
If anything, I'm just getting slower. motivation out the window. There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
Really? You're inviting me to your very own island.
Don't be dead. Just don't be dead. I couldn't even get out of bed yesterday because I was scared about what the intel was going to say.
My love,
What she was going to see.
look at me. You're going the wrong way. Remember, parallel to the village, straight to the stronghold, past the hunter camp to the grove.
I'm lost without yarn. I'm lost without you. Parallel to the village. Keep it in sight. Keep it in sight. What is that?
There's hundreds of different types, all different manners of colors and smells. The one thing that I came to love about Ireland is her flowers.
I miss the rose flowers.
Well,
I can't sit still anymore.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know what this one is called, but it was very bright in the moonlight, pink as can be. It reminded me of you.
Man, sometimes I hurt myself.
Crazy man.
And I cherish you, Lilith.
Stupid crazy man. Please let there be good news. Anything but that.
Well, one day you will see, my lady. I will be able to swim by myself.
I'm sure. I miss swimming with you. It's been too long. Since you've been to the island with me. As the hunters come.
That's right. See? You're doing just fine. You didn't need me after all.
No, I couldn't even leave the island yesterday. I was stuck. I was scared of what I was going to find. So I didn't go. I didn't visit the Inda like I said because I was worried I was afraid it would be just better off not knowing.
You really mean that. No matter what.
No matter what. Friend. No longer welcome in the. Scared. I'm scared of what I'm going to learn. Or lack thereof, perhaps.
I want to tell you. I want to put it all out there in front, so you know what you're committing to. But I am afraid.
So am I. But not when you are here. Back now.
As you knock on the door, the echoes of your knock make you believe that the house is empty.
Shit. Can't reach her in the grove.
She may not let you into the grove. At the very least, she would send someone close by. Maybe.
It's not too late to turn back. Just go back to sleep. And see you in my dreams.
No matter what happens,
Anymore.
no matter where you go, I will always come back.
You better keep your promise.
I dare not lie, milady.
Now to let Yandel know somebody's nearby. Well, not yet. She has some distance to travel. Yeah, routine helps us all keep things at bay. Why do you think Brunswick's always working? Weh. This is Silva's little hobbit hole, by the way. Isn't it cute? You and me both, darling. But I got you and you got me. And that makes me happy.
am aware that they are there.
A presence outside the grove, quiet and grieving.
We're not going to get much done if we just stay here, standing here all day.
Give me
Silver will
another one.
This one is familiar.
I thought I would see you back yesterday, but I presume you are here to bring it
I was afraid.
back.
I
There are many reasons to be afraid, but it is not me that is.
I wasn't afraid of you. I didn't come because I was worried about what I might hear. So
Trust me. The fact that the connection was successful can assure you that he is still alive.
What?
But he is certainly not in the best of conditions. He did go to dim water, yes. And it was a trap. Victor was waiting for him, as were several servants. And they fled all the way to Deercliff, which I believe is where you said the ring was found. That was where he was brought down. And at that point I thought he was dead. But as it turns out, he somehow, and I do not know exactly the means, did find himself in Oakenbrook, where he is currently fighting alongside the Iron Wolves holding the west end of the city.
What?
He is alive, but he
He's
is fighting
fighting?
for his
What?
life right now. I cannot say, but I am experiencing it quite vividly. And I can assure you that if this holds up, flashes here and there, they are immensely painful. Especially the part where he dug a night killer bullet out of his chest with a dagger.
Is he? What? So he's alive, but for how long? Can we not go right away? What? Shit, I should have came yesterday.
I love you, Raylan.
Okay.
Calm yourself.
Tell me everything. He's in Oakenbrook now, and
He is in
What,
Oakenbrook,
he-
yes. He is in the company of the wolves holding.
why is he not there?
At least presumably, I think it is more that he cannot. Also, he might be there out of a sense of, the word I would say is honor, given that Victor is present as well.
I see.
He may be trying to finish what he tried to start in Ambershire.
I have something for you.
I am telling her what I saw.
Here. Here's the ring back. Thank you so much.
No matter what happens,
Focus.
no matter where I go,
I'm sorry I didn't.
I will come back to you.
It's fine.
Because I have learned I cannot live
What I
without you.
So I stayed home.
It's okay.
I was
It's okay
afraid.
to worry and grieve. No.
Honestly, it may have been for the better that you did, seeing as they walked directly into a trap. That information was planted knowing that it would cause him and those close to him to be drawn to that area. Had you gone with him, you may very well be dead or in a similar situation where you were forced to fight for
I couldn't go
survival.
with him. He wouldn't let me. Not with Kyler being injured. He made me stay behind.
That's
But
all.
it was more so
Considered
apologies
it-
about not visiting yesterday when you
And consider
had good
this
memories.
a blessing in disguise, Raylan,
It's not a blessing.
given that it is because you are alive and well and not stuck in a situation that you may have a chance to intervene. I already have worked out with the assistance of the church and the guard to send somebody to verify with their own eyes that he is in fact there, who can enter and leave without hindrance. And as soon as they do, they are willing to help, and this was an action asked me by several. Kyler included.
My heart has been a prisoner for 20 years, Raylan.
And then if,
I never felt I should be allowed to move on.
After
After what happened to my family,
people,
I felt being happy was betraying them.
maybe save his life and bring us back.
You've made me love again.
Why?
Oscar knows a lot since of everything has happened. Since
He already knew everything there is about him at this point. Many others had spoken on him. At that point, I was brought in by request. They already knew a bit of me because of the fact that the one who found that missive that Quinn had been leaving for Imperial contacts was me.
trust me, Raylan, I'm a good judge of
Quite a way to
character.
introduce
Oz,
oneself.
Osgood is a reflection of our.
Of course I am.
Okay, I want to watch. I have to go eat.
Of course I am.
Of course I am. It's what I do. Speaking of which, I cannot.
I need Ames Netley, this head scholar, and Kimchi in the NPC spawn room. I also need Ackerman.
Who's Ackerman? I don't know that guy. Who is Ackerman? Who is useless old man? Some useless old man who could not possibly be of any help to the PCs.
Yes, it's probably true.
Yes.
Why is he using a barmaid when he has scribes?
Scribes!
He has scribes!
Don't worry, I can actually do my job. I'll do my job. I'll do the job. While also being evil.
Huh.
For some reason,
Sith Lord.
Yes.
Mr.
I'm a
Church
Sith Lord
Raging,
now. I'm a Sith Lord.
you can't. Okay.
Right, so,
Well, you give me.
where the fuck
you
is
give me like
the
Dragon Ball
messenger?
Z
Where's
voice.
Kimchi?
Private. Kimchi.
private.
I don't know.
Fuck, what's
That's
my
how you're
private?
unmuted.
Alright, I don't have time to wait for him. Just you two then. Go to the scribery, please.
Alright.
What are you three doing?
I was just about
I
to
just
head
got
back
here.
on the map with a new
I was
character.
gonna drink some water.
Can you very quickly do me a favor and be scribe guards?
Yep.
Okay.
And go to the scribery.
Try to spread out a bit. Everybody's at the front gate.
Master Netley, good morning.
Ackerman, it's a pleasure.
Yes, I imagine you probably have orders and things you want to rearrange and get done now, yes?
Yes, with the apprehension and the firing of the previous head skull, a lot of this has been in amok.
Indeed, I've taken a small accounting of the things that were lost, and apparently not many of the books, but a good number of priceless texts are gone. Never to be recovered, unfortunately.
Really?
Yes.
Much knowledge
I don't think.
lost.
Indeed, I don't think that, well, it will take multiple generations to replace the knowledge that was stolen from this place, but, I will have to make do in the meantime.
Some of them are only single copies, sadly.
Indeed.
Such knowledge can never be regained.
Ames, you are
Yes, you're right.
going to go get a scroll?
What should be our first order of business, do you think?
A missive for Lady Hartford. You're going to send a runner now.
I will be back. I need to first grab a scroll. Because
Very well.
a message has arrived.
I see.
This.
Well, Guardsman, finally back on duty. I hope you enjoyed your time off.
As you say this,
Yes.
Ackerman, you would notice that these guards are nothing like the previous guards. They do not stand so lazily, they are not faces you recognize, and their armor is rather new.
I see. New additions, new batch for a new management.
Of course. Especially if the last management failed. Now,
Indeed.
runner. Where is this runner?
Ready to serve, sir.
Perfect. You ought to deliver this to Loretta Hartford.
But you told me earlier to bring her here, sir. So you may deliver it to her personally.
I'm getting real
Right
quick
away,
back
sir.
Again. It's been a long day.
Right, it's
Reminder,
just the reorganizing thing.
you owe her no information. Anything she asks about, you don't give a fuck. You don't know who she is. You're aware that she worked for the prior management, but that's like saying, you know, these are my old shoes and there's gum stuck to them. Alright? You don't give a fuck. You're all about things getting done cleanly, concisely, and they have a reputation for being very efficient. You also play chess together. If she asks anything about Mirandel's things or whatever, you won't say anything, but away from Ames, Netley, you might feel inclined to say that a whole bunch of things were taken out of the archives in bags, and out of one of them a tablet or something fell out. Okay. Alright, here I go. Chat, where is Loretta Hartford?
And I appreciate the care that you put into your loops. The people will appreciate that.
Tension's very important. If you do it wrong, then you're gonna have a weird feeling, you know?
Gonna keep you
As well as
by
at least.
So it is true then. Adwick has
An
fallen
warrior
on harder
poet?
times than Nightfall.
Indeed.
Oh, you need something.
Have you seen Loretta Hartford?
Yes, I believe they were making their way to Auditor Dorst, if I may. I said, don't tell me.
A stitcher, if you will.
Man, you're
Well-
incredibly well built and fit.
Have you seen my son
You
Gary?
look like them. You have the same name as them.
Accompany me. I will guide you to the guard barracks. We'll speak there.
Goodbye, ma'am. I shall watch the wall.
Different colors.
Are you the one in charge of the town outside?
Yes.
I see. I had heard there was a call for farmers. Is that still
all I needed?
required?
Madam Hartford,
Well. Oh, hello.
you've been requested by Head Scholar Ames Netley. He awaits your appearance.
Immediately?
Urgently.
All right.
Perhaps another time.
Yes. Perhaps another time.
Never.
Good day.
Being very stoic. He seems a very quiet type.
Stoicism is something I can do quite well, sir.
How's your day?
Same as any other, my lady.
No. It's rather drab. Well, I hope this day goes better than others. Perhaps
That is
now that we have
always the
proper
hope.
organization within the scriptorum, things would go better there.
So it would seem. Master Netley has saw fit to replace the entirety of the staff, except a few. and the entirety of the guard is handpicked by himself. So I would assume as much.
Excellent. Good morning.
Loretta Hartford.
You must be Master Ames Netley.
That I am.
It's a pleasure.
Of course. This missive came in this morning for you.
Well, thank you.
Taking the missive from the Master Scholar, you will see that it bears the seal of House Mildenhall. Broken.
I see.
As you open it up, you see a familiar handwriting that looks a lot calmer and more eloquent than the messenger's letter that had arrived. It reads as follows. Esteemed Lady Hartford, snakes all share the same nest, and the burrows go farther than you would believe. While this usually isn't a problem within horse pastures, it is when the gates are left unattended by the horse master. While they remain in their burrows, they still have their eyes set on the horse's legs, unfortunately, which can easily cripple the poor beasts. And of course, once upon the ground, larger beasts are in their greatest danger. Though younger mares are more aware of such a thing, as they keep watch below and crush threats beneath their front hooves. Things as such congregate in swales of land, finding plenty to feed off of. I would surmise that to keep the pasture safe, one must bring more young steeds and mares to be active, and the horsemaster made aware of the concern. That avoids the need to try and hunt down the snakes outright, as they will see the pasture is far more safe to their prey and move on elsewhere. Regards, Lord Mildenhall.
Well, Lady Hartford, I hope it was something good.
Better than the last one.
Very well. Well,
Ames, you'll go ahead and return to your work, leaving Loretta and him alone.
Master Netley will have many things, changes that might need to be made, but I'm sure you'll listen to him nonetheless if he has
What are you
duties for
doing?
you.
Crazy cat.
Yes, we'll have to talk about your employment.
Well,
Within the scribery.
Or lack thereof.
Or lack thereof, really.
excuse me.
You don't have time. Come back later.
He's...
Keep going, Ames.
Am I...
I would just...
Now?
Just let him go. It's fine. Listen.
The open doors to your left, you can talk to her in there, alone.
He's a very busy man, and well, he's all business, Lady Hartford. I hate to tell you, he's unless it's something about the goings-on of the scribery or your duties, I imagine that Master Netley probably doesn't really have much to chat about. But we do play chess. Still, I have to say, well...
Well, I hope you like the organization system I wrote up.
I don't know if much of that was left intact after, well, they came in and unorganized everything, pulling apart every damn book off the shelves.
Everything was itemized and listed.
Lady Hartford, I imagine that, well, someone would need to completely understand your system. Regardless, I just...
Everything itemized and listed, numbered, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
Look, I'm a man set in his ways, all right, Lady Alfred, I'm sorry. I just put the books back on the shelves for now, just to get it cleaned up. Master Netwee was about to call up my ass. If you think Auditor Dorst is bad, that man is just as bad, all right? It's all business.
So am I still employed here or not?
Upon whispering this, Ackerman, you notice that the two soldiers by the door's eyes will half squint through their visors, and then avoid your gaze when you look at them.
Well, as you can imagine, because as I said, Lady Loretta, the Thessalor was a bumbling fool compared to that man. He's a beacon of efficiency. And unless, well, you're part of that machine, well then, I don't know, maybe you can endear yourself to him if you prove that your
Usher her
organization
into that
system
room
is
to your left,
functional.
Lone, with the open doors.
Maybe we should talk more discreetly, if you don't mind, to discuss that letter, hmm? Oh, at least the damn things are back on the shelves. Oh, Lady Hartford, what of the missive? I was able to spy. It was, what seal was it there? I saw it was broken.
Mildenhall.
Someone must have read it before you got it.
Someone read it.
Hmm.
I don't think they'd be able to understand it completely.
Really? Do you mind if I take a look? Oh, I see. Well, based on the one you had me write, this one seems quite familiar. This must be the code. Yes?
Yes.
What does it mean?
Means action needs to be taken, but we'd be a little bit more careful.
Young stallions, young horses? I think I caught one of those references. I think that must have meant what? You or people your age, something like that?
Yes, well, somewhat.
From looking at that contents of that letter, Loretta, a couple things would become somewhat clear to you. From what you can tell, you think that they're speaking about your father as the horse master being completely unaware as to what's happening in his own backyard. For the snakes, it means just about anything. You wonder if that could mean traders, perhaps people looking to sell out the house, or, probably less possible, the serpents here in Adwick. But that wouldn't make any sense. You also see the reference that Ackerman's talking about stallions and mares. The one thing that you know about your house directly is while there are bannermen, you lack officers and leadership.
What do you think?
Feels more and more pressing that I should take matters into my own hands to do with my father, but...
Well, Lady Loretta, I imagine that, well, that was addressed from Lord Mildenhall, wasn't it? He must have had access to the code, right? So he had a copy, and that was where we routed it, right? And then my mundane letter went directly to Hartford, and it was written in code.
Yes.
I wonder if Lord Hartford ever got both of them. Surely he would have replied by now, right? Interesting.
I don't think he did. And that was the point of that letter.
Ill tidings if we can't even get a raven through, although that would at least prove that much, that the ravens are either being intercepted or someone's at least reading his mail when it arrives, right? If my letter didn't get through, it was simply a raven.
That we've sent out.
Yeah.
And
Well, if you can't get word to her father, what if he was invited here for whatever reason?
Cipher. I sent Travis there myself. He said he hand-delivered it to my father. My father seemed disgruntled about it.
Well, Lady Hartford.
So if he's not getting any information, he may not even know anything that's going on.
True. I wonder, well, is there any way, instead of trying to keep sending information or perhaps even risking going there? I mean, if you leave, you could be assassinated or something. What about bringing him here or bringing him out away somewhere?
How do we get him here? We can't even send him a letter.
I don't know. Is there some kind of signal, some kind of sign?
Or something
I know we
that
talked
can't
about a
be
code.
ignored.
Or something that can't be ignored. Perhaps, I don't know. What if, I mean, and maybe I know you might think it's more commonly known now, but much like I think, well, sometimes things have to get very bad before they get better. What if you spread word publicly that, I don't know, Hartford was collapsing and the house was disintegrating, and you made all kinds of wild claims that he would have to show up to refute himself?
It's a bad precedent, though.
Well, we're in kind of a contingency situation, Miss Loretta, if we can't even get the man a missive.
She knows her father. Would he deny the crown?
Don't you, I mean, Lady Hartford, I know that you had a poor relationship and everything, but I imagine you know what makes the man upset.
Any sort of slights, so perhaps.
No. Oh, I had a terrible idea. A terrible idea. I don't even want to talk about it.
Well, go on. You already thought of it.
Well, surely he wouldn't agree to you marrying Swales, one of Swales' sons.
No,
right?
he would definitely not.
Well, throw a wedding. I imagine he'd show up to stop the damn thing. Right? Some big, massive celebration. You could rent out.
Yeah, if nobody tells him,
the Church of Mithrax or something like that, and as you're at the altar with Swale's boy right there waiting on you, and he storms into the cathedral to stop the whole thing, and that's when you spring your trap.
How many fiction novels have you read, Ackerman?
Well, I know that sounds a little dramatic, but
Horrible
something of the
realization,
sort, Lady
Ackerman.
Hartford.
She was told she had 5 days, 6 days ago, to make a choice on which son to marry. She did tell you that, correct?
I feel like that method is a little bit more far-fetched.
Didn't you have a timetable with Hartford, or have a timetable with Swale? Wasn't it? I seem to recall it was a very short period of time. Surely that's
Yes,
elapsed
it's
by
already
now.
over with.
That's
Hasn't
bad
anything
I didn't have any
news.
money. I haven't had the money to be able to send him a reply.
Truly, Lady Hartford, is that it? I mean, I guess I could have made something do, I suppose, with myself. Or surely we could scrounge up some kind of coin between the two of us. Or...
That's what I'm saying. Is the reason.
Well, I don't know.
As for
if
my father,
that's going to be acceptable for Lord Swale.
Of course it's not, but you know, let the man stir a little.
If she hasn't answered him,
He'd
she
always get his
probably
way.
could expect him or his house to arrive in a few days.
Well, Lady
If
Hartford, if you
anything,
haven't
I'd like to
answered...
meet these potential suitors.
Well, if you haven't even so much as corresponded with Lord Swale, and if he's a man of his word, I imagine that he'll be showing up with one or more of them quite soon, don't you think? To make good on his word.
Well, we'll see about that. As for my Mildenhall, I have some plans for him, but...
Well, Lady Hartford, I
Hopefully,
I wouldn't ignore this matter with your house and Swale, and I know you're not... I know Mildenhall is involved in everything, but consider what I said, Lady Hartford. I mean, deceiving both at the same time might be necessary. Convincing your father you're going to get married, and, well, convincing Swale you're going to get married. Right? I mean, you've got to defer their wrath one way or another.
At the very least, she could play it off she's not doing it because her
I
father
want them
stops
to
it.
butt heads, though, because that leaves a little bit more a problem.
But then those problems are public.
Well, if we're in the middle of a war, if they start going at each other.
But if they're made public, surely Hartford will have to arrive and intervene, and he'll have to show up at the bare minimum. That's one way to drag him out of whatever situation he might be in, Lady Hartford, because we can't get a damn missive to the man, not in any timely fashion, it seems like, right? I know it might be difficult to consider, but placate Lord Swale, or at least entertain the man. You know these things, glad-handing and pandering. I'm not saying go through with anything, my Mithrax. But, I mean, surely he can be deceived to a point, and if that's made public, then I imagine that Lord Hartford will be inclined to intervene in some kind of capacity, surely. Such a thing can't be hidden. If the Lady Hartford is going to marry into Swale, I'm sure the news will reach far and wide, even with the war, yes?
Well, you could do it twofold. You say, well, Hartford's falling apart, so we must go with Swale now. It's the only option. Oh, woe is me. Poor Loretta.
That's one way to put it, yes. Whether it's true or not, I imagine that your father would feel enough indignation to gather whatever bannerman he could and ride headlong into the Adwick gates to, at the very least, I don't know, scold you, chide you,
At the
maybe
very
even
least,
disown
bring
you.
him out of the serpent's nest, as the
And then we get to have
letter
the
put
nice
it.
conversation of, why haven't you read any my letters, Father? Why haven't you sent anything to me? Although he has tried to send something. That led to a dead courier, and, well, it's...
Yes, I imagine it will be, quite a meeting on the altar. But it will bring him out of this den of serpents or whatever that is present in his house. Even if it is under poor circumstances. And later, I wouldn't discount, that wedding, holding it in the church or something like that. At the bare minimum, Lady Hartford, you'll be surrounded by churchgoers, paladins. I think you're in good with the, Helena, the prelate, right? Surely she won't just allow someone to try to assassinate you right then and there.
Yes.
Well, once one or both of them arrive, that's when you need to be safe. Oh, who knows what kind of, men they'll bring along with them. People in plain clothes, hiding in alleyways, you know the type.
This letter does mention serpents, but I don't know if they actually mean the serpents that are in Adwick.
Well, Lord Swale does have a lot of money.
It's possible.
Somebody had mentioned something about Swale and the serpents at some point. I hear some dealings with them.
All I know about the serpents, Lady Hartford, is that they're some kind of criminal gang, and if they are,
Upon saying
beholden
this,
to any kind
Loretta,
of coin...
You seem to recall a conversation that's almost escaped your memory. It actually took place with the Brass Skulls speaking to Clifford, stating that there's a powerful house that's helping bring serenity in. They offhandedly mentioned that they thought perhaps it was Swale.
Well, Lady Hartford, I just know that the...
Yes. Clifford had said something about, he thought it might have been Lord Swale's house bringing the serenity into the city and everything like that.
That would be kind of surprising to you. You'd think it was the merchant house. I don't remember the name.
I wonder... What was the other one that starts with a G? I forget his name. Godwin? Goodwin? I could have sworn it was Goodwin that might have been bringing it in the merchant house because he had the sources, right? The connections to the Merchants Guild. Although Swale does have quite a bit of money.
Goodwin is, more about money than anything else. He doesn't really do dirty dealings. Maybe if there was coin in it, but,
Damn Swale's sitting on Silverreach. I imagine he can make whatever he wants. But, still, a man with the means to be involved in the trade, although it would be surprising. Regardless, Lady Hartford, it sounds like the rabbit hole is getting deeper. And well, you're going to have to put yourself on the line, or in this case, on the altar, to uncover things, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sure you look good in a dress. Come on, Lady Hartford.
Of course I will.
Come now. I'll even take you to the damn altar myself in absence of your father, if that's what it takes.
You know, we could send him a letter saying that, you know, the wedding is on and everything like that as well, you know, invitation.
Yeah, send him an invitation, why not?
If it's Swale holding it back, I'm sure he'd love to send me my father that letter.
Indeed. It's a good idea, actually.
Well, perhaps I'll draft something up for Lord Swale.
This is a good idea.
Sounds like a good idea, Lady Loretta.
Do I still have a job?
I'll talk to Master Netley on your behalf. I was already talking you up before you arrived.
My books, my indexes are all over there. You can look through them. You can look through the organization system.
Very well, Lady Hartford. Look, they've all
Every
been
single
kind
book
of
is enumerated.
reshuffled around. Look, Lady Hartford,
Yes, if you follow the order, they'll all go into place.
The order's gone. He's already changed it.
The order, I'm afraid, has been disordered. Look, Lady Hartford.
And I went through it already by myself when nobody else would help me and reorganized everything. I spent
Ames Netley did it yesterday by himself.
Ames Netley was the one who rearranged everything yesterday. I'm sorry, Lady Hartford. He's probably got it in his own kind of organization scheme or whatever, and I'm sure if I move so much as one book out of it...
alphabetical.
I don't know, honestly. I haven't bothered to check every single book, but listen, Lady Hartford, I will speak to Master Netley on your behalf, and I will see to the books. All right, I'll do what I'm good at. You do what you're good at, right? See to your house, and see to this matter with Swale and Hartford. And remember, Lady Loretta, if we are able to right this matter, well, I imagine not only could we save your house, but maybe we could compel House Hartford into the war. If things are organized and you're able to finally talk with your father, right? Could really tip this thing. Oh, God. I'm afraid to put that back. I don't know where it fell from. Maybe you should just put it on the bench. Maybe you just.
The writing in the next room over, Lone, where Ames is working. The scratch of quill on parchment stops.
Oh God! Lady Hartford, you better leave. Look. Just give me the book. I'll take the blame. No, it's fine. Look, I'll take the blame. It's fine. Lady Hartford, please. Okay, all right, I guess.
Usher her out.
Please, we've got to go. We've got to go now.
It just fell from right there anyway.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Lady Hartford, we've got to go. If that man comes out.
So I guess Corporal Jensen's not gonna have a job anymore.
I don't honestly. I don't really remember. I think that was one of Mirandel's, but that's all I remember. Honestly, I never really talked to the boy. But look, we've got to. Like I said, Lady Hartford, I'll deal with this. See to your house, all right? Good girl. Oh God, I have no idea where this goes.
Ackerman!
The mating habits of dire wolves? Gods! What do we have in here?
As you put that on the shelf, Ackerman, you see that it's hand-drawn as well.
Oh! Disgusting! Oh, God. Must have been illustrated by that damn scribe who was researching the Bjorning women. That's sticky. Master Netley, hello. I was just replacing at home. I heard something fall, and I wasn't certain of your organizational system quite yet, so I replaced it as best I could.
Are you judging my organization?
Absolutely not, sir.
Upon saying
I was
this,
merely.
Ames Netley's eyes become slits. You have never seen a man more displeased at a statement, and his eyes positively vibrate with loathsome intent.
It was the mating habits of dire wolves. I have no idea why we had such a tome in there. I imagine it was for hunting or something. I don't...
Are you questioning the knowledge that is in this scribe?
Absolutely not, Master Netley. I'm sure it is essential, an essential tome for the good of Edward.
Show me this tome. That had fallen.
Well, it's it's illustrated, you see.
When you're done here, you can go back to what you were doing. You're free to go. Roach, are you busy?
Right.
Of course not.
He's not up here. He
Begin
got
to
pulled into a
unknot
module, I
and
believe.
unravel this mystery in my hands as I unravel yours in my mind. Thank you. Thank you. But no, don't unravel me.
What are we up to, Tish?
I am about to start the Scared Villagers civilians module, and my module.
Shit. Can I have Roach for literally like 10 minutes?
We actually, because Martino is currently in the mines, we can roll back and we can start again in a little bit.
Yeah, wait a little bit because I want Martino to be there.
Okay. Yep. Everybody roll back. Just like go back to the four quarters and Hydrator just fuck off. And we're gonna start this again in a little bit.
The fuck, Tish?
I'm in spawn there, Brunswick, whenever you need me.
Damn,
Excellent.
Tish.
I need need you to be that acolyte.
Damn, that was rude.
Quickly as you can.
Understood. Any specific channel?
It's fibrous.
It's fibrous.
What the fuck?
Don't you know that sticks are the best food?
Best thing I can give you.
All other NPCs go back to
I can't have you food. I can't have you walking around food for obvious
Of
reasons.
course not.
The fuck?
I had a
So
pie
you're
last time, but it was
completely
covered
up to
in hair.
date with that section, right?
Oh, it's
of writing
literally just a nice rock.
and
It's
episode
very
planning.
smooth. It's very shiny.
Let's see. Yeah, I was reading over it a couple times. Let me just make sure I have it on hand. So I was searching for. I was sent there to search for Arn, is what Tish told me, and just as well, I am to relay that the Iron Wolves are currently on the defensive. They were holding out and managed to just barely survive. In Barley Roll. Where the fuck is the module? I just had.
Literally, it's just a.
I like to have it open just in case.
That a nice gift doesn't.
Yeah, no worries.
Blah 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 blah. Great. Good. Got it. Okay. Oakenbrook, not Barley Roll. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Brutal fighting. Iron Wolves held. Barely. They're on the defensive.
For being around.
Heavy casualties.
Basically.
That's the one.
Basically, a way of saying.
Elector Count plus some servants and an Inquisitor heading up different parts of the siege.
If that's how
Okay. Yep. Elector Count and some servants and an Inquisitor are heading up the siege. Got it.
Okay. Go ahead and spawn here at the blue button and start heading to the church. Look for the prelate.
Got it.
Karax.
Downstairs, boss. Desktop NPC.
Karax.
What the fuck? I get to be big burly dwarf.
Karax.
Hello, sweetheart.
Yes, sir.
You probably should go to the church.
I am in my quarters.
Good.
a tavern. Bought herbs from him once. What was his name? Nick. Believe me. Having trouble remembering his name, but he was a kind soul.
I think his name was Nicholas Hollycarver.
Yes, that was him. You've been to Ledford?
Many years ago.
I wonder if he was able to get out. I know there is not much left of Ledford.
No, there's not, unfortunately. Just be gentle.
Paladin?
The acolyte has returned and has just entered the city walls, prelate.
Yes. With me, quickly.
I didn't.
Find Oli and see what he has had.
Hail, sister.
Good day to you. I heard that there were visitors out front that drew the prelate's attention out there.
It seems that the acolyte that
news?
was sent to scout at Oakenbrook has returned. I do not know more than that, sister.
Ah. I would like to meet this one. I had a bit of
Meet.
interest in this. Thank you. I have not had much interactions. I tend to travel quite a bit on the prelate's request.
Your walk cycle's fucked. Fix it. You have to lift yourself out of the ground and keep your arms close to your body.
Leather armor, you just had kind of.
Drax guide you, brother.
Mithrax guide you.
What you get?
Aye.
What you get now?
Aye.
Of course.
Will she be listening in?
Lieutenant.
Then I will wait until she is ready. How are things faring here, miss?
Not as well as expected with those inquisitorial barbarians within the walls.
Yes, I understand completely.
Peasants, soldiers.
Are you looking for someone in particular?
Is the payment
Zeke.
Is what they get. It's fucking easy. I think it's even less than a courier, which makes sense.
Zeke, where are you?
You know, yeah, it's the thing.
We need him in the guard barracks. I'll be with the prelate and the acolyte.
Liliana.
Fraction musical. That's it. That's what we'll do. No, let's not do that. Any suggestions, Gramps? Anything?
I feel like
to
the
help
gods
me?
need to get me out of this situation.
You need at the guard
No.
barracks. Get away from this fucking
I
idiot.
need you!
Yes, sir.
You can have Horst when you stop breaking character.
I'm not!
Good luck
I'm
with your
genuinely
threesome.
interested!
I was told by the fates it was meant to be.
Something
Now I'm
down
being
in
told
character
no.
romance.
No, I'm really sad. Guess I won't. Why? That shouldn't be happening. There's no meat in. Oh, I get it. You're saying I'm a piece of meat, huh? I see. Smart. There's not two. The other one was destroyed. No. That's not two of them. No. Get it out of me. It's not canon. It's not there. It's the only one that exists. And I throw it back there. And I miss. Fuck this. I'll figure it out later.
Stay in character.
I have.
An elector count and an inquisitor are heading up the siege, it would seem, against these people.
Did you happen to find out
What
which
are
elected
rights?
count?
And perhaps maybe the Inquisitor himself?
I don't believe.
No one told you directly, but you believe the name of the Elector Count is Ducloff, and the name of the Inquisitor is Victor.
It wasn't given to me directly by any means, and I did not even manage to make eye contact with them. But I believe that one is Ducloff, and the other is named Victor. The Inquisitor, I believe.
Shit.
I was unable to garner much else, unfortunately. I deeply apologize.
What of the man
Things
who
are
was
not
sent
looking
to
very
find?
good.
What of Lord Edhart?
Lord Erhard.
Was there any individual amongst the ones making the defenses that did not resemble an Iron Wolf? As I know that they are likely not a member of this group.
Lord Erhard is
there
Arn,
any-
so you did see him.
I did see Erhard, yes.
Alive?
And there's That is positive confirmation that they are present.
Yes, present and, I believe, alive at the moment.
That should be evidence enough for Osgood to make action with, as he had stated.
Yes.
Captain, I trust to leave this knowledge with you.
I'm gonna have it personally delivered to him.
Very well.
Lad,
Return to
thank
the
you for
church,
risking
Ollie.
your life.
Yes,
Rest,
of
feed
course.
yourself.
I will serve and risk my life as long as it takes. Am I
It's
dismissed?
a blessing that Mithrax guided your path back
You are,
home
Brother Ollie.
safely.
Mithrax guides thee as well as he has guided me. I thank you.
And please, don't mention anything to anyone else.
Of
This
course.
must stay close to as little parties as possible.
Tidings.
Excuse me, Captain. Actually,
You know, he has some pretty good meat left.
Spectacularly done, Roach. When you're out of sight, you can go back to what you were doing.
Why does it smell like rose days?
This is the worst timeline.
What? What's happening?
Go get him.
Let's go to all your mantis.
I don't want to
and a
discuss it.
bunch.
God is near. God doesn't understand.
Fatal. Whatever it is, there's nothing to be afraid of. The gods don't pay attention to us. I'm sure everything.
Only you
will
can see what
be
I see
all
now,
right.
and I see my fate being rolled. Haig, run.
Rolled? Run. What do you mean rolled? Run. Run where?
Oh no! There it is!
Doris Baylor's being a little bitch again.
Having a coughing fit.
Ghost.
Baylor! I was just up there by the castle and I heard something breaking. Do you know what it was, Baylor? I heard it from right here in this very spot. Do you know what it was, Baylor? Do you know what it was, Baylor?
My character.
I think it was the sound of a little bitch's character breaking. It better not break again, Baylor! It better not break again! Good! Why isn't the butchery open? I see the sign is red.
It's out of meat. I've been teaching the
It's out
hunters.
of meat.
That's what I've been
Oh,
doing
you're
for the past
teaching the
2 days.
hunters, Baylor. Perhaps, do you know how to hunt, Baylor? Are you a hunter? Is that what you do?
Yes, in my past life.
I thought you were a butcher, Baylor. Are you a butcher and a hunter? Why don't you just go hunt your own meat?
What an idiot.
That's what I was doing, those, with all respect.
You were sitting, breaking character. That's what you were doing, Baylor. Like a bitch.
Hey.
He did it! I saw him!
Yelling at him. Why don't you go do something productive? I heard Quintus is looking for you.
Who is over there?
Dawson,
There's
pummel
no
this
one
one.
there!
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Well, right.
Listen, Baylor. This city. Right here. Get over here.
Oh, I was
This
just
city,
doing what he
Baylor.
said.
He's relying on that butchery
It's
to have
fine. He's
meat.
just wasting time instead of doing his
You
job.
go find your meat and put it in that butchery. Right now! You bitch.
Yes, sir.
But,
Guardsman!
Ghost.
You satisfied?
I'll be satisfied when there's more meat in the butchery, Baylor. That was not sufficient. Not quite enough bone, if you know what I'm saying. What? What is it?
Fuck, I gotta get away from them. They're so bad for me.
Kind of
that
lollygagging
this-
with Baylor here.
I'm
Complaining about the thing that he has
aware.
no control over.
Guardsman, pommel him again, please. Thank you.
This does nothing.
I don't know. Those many people were saying they love my meat.
Doris, please force them back into character.
Baylor, your meat is the best.
Baylor, listen carefully. I'm serious, bitch. Get into character now, you piece of shit!
Yes.
You two, I see you over there, you little bandit. Fuck,
God,
whatever
can't
you
believe
are.
Sorry, I should laugh.
Sir, I am a performer.
Taste the cape.
Grapes.
Guardsman with me.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Gramps,
I wonder if he's actually going to Quintus to do his job.
This is where we part ways,
Baylor.
Gramps. You go into the poor
Baylor.
quarter. Yes.
I have tasted his cape, and it tastes like salt.
Your fate's being ruled.
Your mouth is about to taste like
I've made
copper,
peace with that.
and I will not allow your character to find peace. Not now, not in the future, not ever.
The wind sounds very strange there. It was almost like it was talking to you.
I appreciate your time.
disappears.
Bandit, your destiny is being locked behind a merchant transaction.
Imagine having to pay to unlock my destiny.
Well,
I
that's
know,
how it is
imagine
apparently.
that. Anyway, I'm gonna take your copper. Bye.
So I'm really gonna be unhappy for the rest of my. Okay, she's gone.
What the fortune teller? Oh shit.
My fortune was that you have to make your happiness, not wait for it.
Go tell his fortune.
Who?
The blonde-haired one.
Okay.
Oh shit! No, don't do that.
If she can actually see the future, she'd stay the fuck away.
I have made a barrel of ale for the tavern. I was actually just looking into getting some old barrels that they have currently. I do have more stuff to make more ale.
I see. Make sure you're up to productivity, Jack.
Will do.
Very well. Have you seen Quintus? This new blacksmith, apparently.
No, not
Have
recently.
you been
but I
able
did
to
talk
see,
him.
Oh, is it the elf?
I am one of the three fates. You've introduced yourself to me. Don't pull this out.
Oh, okay.
I have in front of me in my hands a giant knot that I am unraveling. This represents your mind and your troubles.
Where'd you get that hat from?
Ask your question. I will answer.
We don't want any trouble, sir.
Oh, God, never mind.
Found it.
Sorry. Just keep going, just keep going.
Jesus fuck, how the fuck did you do that, Benedict?
We're busy deciphering
Mr. Hegg.
destiny.
She should be good now, I
Destiny
think.
2, I need a good question. Okay.
So if the first one was
Will
if
I
you are
ever
happy, the
find
second one.
true love?
Oh, there you go.
True love.
What are you doing?
He didn't want his fortune read.
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops, I grabbed your
Alright,
pocket.
Fates.
There is quite
Roll
a
me.
line in front of this installment.
17.
Remember, you're more worried
Mr. Kyler,
than angry.
the way you find love here in Adwick is much like how you roll a ball down these cobbled streets. You do it carefully, but also carelessly at the same time. You should be careful of how you
I don't understand what that means.
I would like to take it up with you as to why you
Ah,
told me to go to the mines and why
I
this
said no, you shouldn't.
here won't let me in. It's rather ridiculous. All this entirety, this could have been avoided if you simply just arrested the people who were troublesome and telling lies.
Please go about the rest of your day. I'm sorry about this.
Troublesome. Don't apologize about me. If anything, you should be apologizing about the fact that you fucked up.
I did not. I said please don't. It's.
Well, I only did what you said. Anyway,
Say the
now
word,
let's get on
Sergeant.
my way now. Goodbye.
That one? Send her to the farms to work.
Oh God, no.
She's disrupting the king's
Excuse me, ma'am.
The sooner we can start working.
I need to speak with you for a moment, if you would.
Ah, of course, yes.
Thank you.
I love speaking to the gods. They are
Castle Forge on loan.
always so not friendly, but.
Well, it's a secret conversation, you see. If you would come with me, please.
Oh, it's a secret. I see. Okay.
Oh, you're getting a little frisky, huh? Alright.
Ma'am, you've had a fall. Allow me to lift you onto my shoulders.
Godsman, what were those sounds?
She fell. I'm getting her out to the farms, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they weren't telling lies after all. They said my time was almost up. You hit hard. I feel like you'd be good in bed.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Stop causing trouble for the sergeant, because next time I'll have to kill you and say it was a gang-related accident.
Joke's on you, I'm into that. Oh, my back.
What is wrong with you, ma'am?
I'm simply an old woman who refuses to die. I'm gonna go to the farms now. Good day, Godsman.
Good day, ma'am. I've never been so creeped out in my life.
See Harvard, tell her I'm looking for her.
Did you have something to say, Godsman?
Speak up.
I have seen her. She went out to the village. Or that's the last place I saw her. Is heading out.
Yes, probably to manage the sweet potatoes or whatever she's looking after today. Guardsman, with me.
Thank you,
Going
Private.
to this farm.
Oh, pickaxe delivered. Apparently there's someone there.
Alright,
and
we'll
I'm
get that
sorry about
repaired.
their late husband.
She has returned to the farms as instructed, Sergeant.
Good. You did actually take her to the farms and put her to work, yes? That wasn't code. Scotsman, please.
What the?
Take a seat in the back of the pews, behind everybody.
Lady Hartford,
Yes? Are you alright?
you're being looked for by the good auditor. He cometh.
Well, I was just about to go look for him.
I wish you well, my lady.
Don't worry.
Oh, shit. You there! Shit. You there!
And how are we supposed to help them?
Have you seen an old woman here in the village?
No sir. I just came out after taking a nap.
Fuck. Alright. Fuck. I've got you now, you old bat. I told you to go back to the farms and stop causing trouble.
Why, yes, I shall be on my way.
Wait, you're not the same old woman.
No, I'm afraid not. My name is Old Hand, and I think you seek the other in the hood who goes by Agatha.
Don't say the name. Just don't say the name. Right, sorry then, Miss Anne. Thought you were she. Apologies.
None at all. I suspect a bit of meat on the end of a fishing line, and you shall find her in due time. You remember that.
The end of a... On the end of a What? Why? What? Where are you going?
That's be very unfortunate for us.
As
You
I
had
just took a nap in the
strict
stable.
instructions to go work at the farm by the sergeant.
I'm getting all kinds of confusing words.
I want to be able to send out Chris Toast.
You have to slow down for an old lady like me. I can't walk so fast. You're being ridiculous, man. This is absolutely. I would report this. I just don't know who to report this to. This is frankly. This is beyond elder abuse that I've ever
Elder
seen
abuse
in my
laws
life.
did not come into effect until 1989.
Well, that's why I'm here to enact them, don't you know? There needs to be elder abuse laws. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't respect your elders. Also, how do you know that? Are you the truth preacher, Thea? Are you the one who told those idiots to tell me that I'm dying soon? That's ridiculous.
No, I did not.
Try to get a blessing.
I've never been the one to say that. Well, even if that is the case, miss, the sergeant asked you to do something helpful, so here you are. Here's a shovel. There are fields that need ploughing,
Oh,
and we don't have a plough.
what's a plow?
Something that you will never get ever again. Please start tilling the fields, would you?
Okay. All right.
Offer your coins to Roach. Roach will give the coins to...
What's this?
Yeah,
Well. Are you gonna just sit there and watch, or are you gonna help?
Not here to watch or help. I'm making sure you stay on the farm where you're supposed to be. Did you just dig up that crop?
Well, you told me to till the fields. I don't know what that means. You just said to dig things up and had it.
Let's make it simpler, right? Give me the shovel. You can't be trusted.
looks like kind
give
of like
me,
a weed.
give me the shovel. You're a weed on
All
existence and humanity. Listen,
Well, where are you taking that?
I'll make it very simple. Over here. Stop looking at the fucking
right,
birds.
Those birds are pretty. Alright, anyways, right.
Right.
Take your aggression out in the bedroom. Just hold on. It's fine.
Ma'am,
You
you're
were
going
saying?
to make me shit with anger. Please just shut up and listen. All of the plants here, they are ripe for harvest, unlike yourself. So please do me a favor, go to each one of them and pick them, put them in a basket, and then bring them up to the castle where they should be stored in the granary.
Okay, I can do that, I suppose. What are these things, by the way? They look like prickly dicks. Okay.
I'm sorry, like what?
Alright. Do you have a basket, by the way?
No!
Fine, I'll go find one. Oh, look, a basket. That's
All
convenient.
NPCs who aren't dressed
Found one.
Now,
Good thing I was good at squats in my age. Gotta keep the booty firm.
right, I don't need to know that. I need to return to my post at the castle. Please make sure that you stay.
Let's have fun. Find me afterwards, alright?
I will not do that. Anyway, once you're finished with your work, make sure you report back to the sergeant so she knows you did what you were supposed to.
Okay. Goodbye, sonny boy.
Don't ever call me that again, you old whore. Excuse me, miss.
Yes?
Feel real bad. Bring me over there. Don't worry about it.
Do you work on the farm?
Very good.
There is an old woman there who's supposed to be helping collect the crops. I caught her digging one up. She needs supervision before she makes us all starve. I cannot continue to stay there and watch over her because she has
Silver?
threatened multiple times to have sex with me, and I feel
Good
very
Penny.
uncomfortable. So I would appreciate if you'd be the
Good
adult
Penny.
in the matter.
You two can correlate this whole situation.
Thank you. I'm returning to my
I believe in
post.
you. Sorry for the wait.
Not a problem, Lady Hartford.
Oh?
I think
This town is driving me to be insane.
Don't worry, it'll eventually drive you to be dead when we lose the war.
I'm counting on it.
I don't think I'm allowed.
We're all going to fucking die.
Wait, oh, did Rika say something to us? I could not hear him.
I don't know if we can arrest him. Oh, you two. I need to discuss something with you.
Are you shitting on post?
Look, you two need to stop teasing Baylor.
I'm watching my post, yes.
Your post is by the gate.
Alright.
At least
Well,
bring a
officially, I
crate
haven't
over
quite
there.
checked in and started.
At least bring a crate over there. Come on now, we have to look at least somewhat professional. If I had to lead the old woman away trying to have sex with everyone... Huh? What? Yes, Captain.
Is it again?
She was what? 2 laps around the city, lad. Congratulations.
She was trying to have sex with
What?
me, Sergeant. I
For
brought
what
her over to
reason?
the fields, and I told her that she needs to till
Proceed,
it.
go.
And she asked me what ploughing was. I told her it was something that she would never ever get again in her life. She started digging up the crops. Digging them up! I had to take the shovel away because she didn't know what she was doing. So I told her to stop grabbing the crops with her hands and putting them in a basket. Help those who were gathering. So she started gathering what she referred to as the prickly dicks, the zucchini. I don't know what her problem is, but that's what she calls them. Anyway, after almost getting drowned by myself, I admit a lapse in judgment and almost killed this woman, she went on and almost destroyed the fields. So I told the rest of the villagers to keep an eye on her and that she was ordered strictly by the sergeant to make sure she does something productive in the village. That being said, she is now being overwatched by some of the villagers, but I would expect that we will starve in the next few weeks. Sergeant.
If she digs up all the plants, may I
She also kept making innuendos about coming to see me after my shift, and something about being rough in the bedroom, and things like that that made me really not want to go out there anymore. She's old and strange. Who? No!
Wait, old and strange. Crazy lady again.
It's Agatha! I've had enough of that woman! I'm never dealing with her again.
Agatha. It sounds like I've created a mess.
Lad,
she's a crazy old
permission to
woman.
arrest her.
What?
Wait.
No! I'm not to have her in a cell. No! 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 No!
Agatha to tend to the crops.
I will hang for disobeying orders before I arrest that woman.
I was just obeying orders from Commander
Captain, I beat her. I will tell you that right now. I beat her to set her straight. And you know what? She drooled at me. She drooled at me, Captain!
I have to live with that woman
For what?
Is she still
Nothing, never mind.
I'm resigning. Maybe I'll work at the scribery or something.
You can't resign, we need you! Just go to the scribery guard.
That sure. Yeah, because that helps.
Have that.
Because we say end of the day, we usually assume wait until next session, but might as well speed up the process.
Yeah, I get it.
How'd that sprint look from your POV?
Dude, you were like, you were the Flash. You went Super Saiyan. Freaking, we all stood there and we're just like, what the hell just happened?
I had to deal with Agatha when my stupid music came on.
Goodness.
All that for
Oh god, that Baylor bit right out of the gate. That doesn't usually happen first thing. Oh god.
Go see the prelate. You go see the prelate.
Yeah, okay.
We'll join
What's
in a
happening
minute.
with the prelate? Go see the prelate. Go see the prelate.
Is she free?
All paladins on deck.
All paladins on deck. We're on
We
run.
left Adwick again.
We got sent off again.
Fish?
What the hell?
I can't.
Are you running anything at the moment?
I'm running the thing with Hydrasia at the moment.
The thing with Hydrasia.
This is us getting sent off on missions.
Church.
Okay.
Glorious purpose, brother.
I can wait.
Okay. ETA 10-20 minutes.
Okay.
The kindness.
Did the other people already come here?
For you.
Yes, and they were left.
Okay.
These actions do not go away because they are gone. If I were to die today, would every person I have chosen to go out of the way to help simply disappear too? No. They would still here. They would still remember my kind deeds. And if they remember my kind actions, then they might show that kindness to someone else. And I will live on through their kind actions.
How are you to live on if we are to die? There's no saving us. The Empire will take all of us. Just as they did my family out in Oakenbrook. Just as they did the farms.
They can't survive.
Be my
They will.
therapist.
No one here
I need
to let them do that without a fight of their lives. No one here will simply roll over and let them come in with their armies. And as long as we act as one, as we stand together with this unity, we have a chance. We will always have a chance.
With a 19
If we
plus
work
2,
together.
he'll start to calm down. And seem to his words true.
It is it. You said you do not care about what these elves and these dwarves think, but soon you may be finding yourself shoulder to shoulder with them, standing against those who would wish you dead. In that moment, will you still not care about these people who help you stand, who help you fight for your life? These people who will unequivocally stand with you in your most dire times, when you are in the most need.
I suppose it would make a difference. But is that really Mithrax's plan? Is this what they wanted?
What Mithrax wants, I think, and this is my own opinion, I think what Mithrax wants from all of us is for us all to do what we can to make sure we get the best future we can, to help as many people, to do the most good in our lifetime.
Hey, that's awesome.
Are you coming back
Full
in as
body.
Fishwife?
Yeah, that's. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am.
Okay, good. Thank
Just
you.
try to fix my life. Yeah, no problem.
Hopefully I'm not as nervous next time.
Like my new yoga technique.
Yes, I love the spine
That's
twisting.
wonderful.
Very, very nice.
You know, sadly, I can't be Ivan, so instead I'm just gonna be a random fucking guy. And
So
I'm
have you died?
No,
Has-
random
has-
fucking
has
guy is
Ivan
the
died
best
yet?
kind of guy around here, yeah?
God.
Exactly.
Wait,
I have
Ivan.
not died yet.
Silo, I need you.
Question. God is here.
You available?
What was your inventory?
A sword. And
I'm
Understood.
finishing the
coins.
scene with Silva, then I can be right over.
When you're done, let me know, please. I'll be in here.
He's got
course,
a
we need to-
water flask, but I think that's standard for everyone because we all need to drink water.
I require drink.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't
Like Speedy
fucking
from
die.
Whataburger so we can get back in.
You will die.
Probably gonna die.
Noted.
Probably.
God, you're perfect. Please come here. Come here. I love you so much. Come here. All right.
And I can pour my water and hopefully not pour it all over my throat.
There we go. We're good. Okay. Anyway, time to be random fucking guy who's just gonna talk with a fucking accent like this would.
Okay. It's not going to be as strong, but it's dedicated to one thing, so.
Okay. Very well. All right. So,
What are we trying to do exactly yourself, big man? So I can roll it
am
properly.
going to
And what a
attempt
major or
to-
minor reply to it.
I don't know.
Okay.
This is something to do with magic, so the magic stuff
Present.
is not. Mr. DM, Mr. Brunswick. I've been asked to plant a sweet potato and attempt to help it grow. Silva is attempting to help the sweet potato grow himself for Loretta as part of an experiment. He elected to do this part himself so that because he has plans for the fields later with other things, but he's doing this himself because it's one thing that he can dedicate control to. I was asking if I could get a roll to see if it actually helps make it grow.
You'll find out tomorrow. $17, chat. 17. It's hard to tell. Nothing looks too different to your eyes, Penny. But to you, Silva, you see an imperceptible change. The green around this area you've planted this sweet potato is much greener and fuller than the areas around it by a slight margin. Even you, Penny, would see that where there were patches of dirt in a ground that has been under great stress, tilled over and over and over again, the grass will be sparse here and there. But in this particular place, it is sparse no more.
So I was going to very carefully undo the small circle that he made specifically for that seed and make it look as normal as everything else. Well, need time to grow.
She pulled out 2 of the blue corn seeds. And inside this, she reveals a box of soil. She takes the 2. Shh. Cold. Chris. Crystals.
Same again.
The hands draw the familiar little symbols in the fresh soil, hovering a hand above the strange little seeds that even you, Silva, have never seen before. Curiosity mars your mind. You are a druid of the forest. You have seen many things come and go, and you have heard the words of the Guardian. For 1 second you freeze. This is not what you ever intended to be doing. This is not what you ever thought you would be doing. Here you are, out in the open, outside of the wood. An arm missing, another arm repaired by a wood you do not even understand, as you help a human grow their crops. A human that seems so invested in the very things that you covet. It is surreal and odd now that you take the moment to think about it. You're not sure what to think and feel in this moment of clarity, but your body continues to move to continue doing what you are doing, almost as if on autopilot, while your mind is distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, I meant to ask, did you ever play Dark Souls?
Once he's finished, it again removes the marks. Pats the soil down gently, not to disturb the seed. And then he gets up.
Penny tightens the satchel with the last 2 seeds.
What are you doing?
Friends, are you free for Osgood?
I will need a little bit of time. I'm going to run something with Silo, and then I will tell you when I'm free.
Us So has done all silver can for seeds. I'll take time to grow.
As the little figure says this and begins to walk away, you cannot help to see what looks like a strange sadness, confusion. While it is not someone that you know as thoroughly as most, whoever this person is, as they gestured with a hand that is recently missing, almost seemed like what they were doing was out of pity. Pity from a shared pain. I would love to put Dark Souls with death. How strange. Very nice. Okay. I need a wealthy old lady.
I'm going to be a guard today. For
no good.
No reason, because I don't have the brain power to walk around and actually initiate conversations.
Well, whatever you are going to do, make sure you go do it instead of standing here.
I am going to do it.
Good.
I'll be right up. That is Roderick.
Not old enough.
I suppose she'll be older.
Roderick.
Not old enough.
I mean old woman.
I mean old then.
I mean
Goodness gracious, I might as well be old then.
near the end of your lifespan.
Well, that only leaves one choice.
Does it?
Yep.
All right, use the other one. I don't want to be I don't want to be confused with old Anne.
Fair point.
Land's back.
I'm back, baby.
I think your person of interest just left Adwick as well, though. Like walked outside walls.
Suppose I can play this week. I suppose I
I'll
can
double check.
play this week.
Okay.
anyway.
Make sure you get read up on this section. You know what I'm talking about, and then start wandering the city looking for the jeweler. I will guide them into the city.
Very well.
Runs, I just finished.
Excellent. I'm gonna
Really?
run this first. Then we'll do our argument
Is
thing.
it Barbados? Is that how you pronounce it?
Barbados. Yes.
Barbados. All right. And the son doesn't have a name.
You can make up whatever
I'll
name
give
you
him
want.
one.
Whatever name suits you.
How was that, by the way? Were you successful? You and Dell were wanting to go into town.
So far, partial. Partially done. I'm just Going to need to still talk to the iron walls.
Ow. Thanks, Raylan.
Sorry, wrong laugh.
If they're not inside here, they're definitely would probably be at the grove. And so we'll go there, which will probably be best to talk there. They aren't inside. So let's take a look.
Not either, no one is.
Looking on the door, you'll see what looks like a small piece of paper. On it is very poorly written. It just looks like somebody might have been sent out to put flyers wherever. But it is apparently someone who is looking for a jeweler. They said that they will be wandering around the marketplace during most of noon. And if they know anyone that is experienced in such a thing, to send them there. Most of it's spelled poorly and written poorly, but it's there.
Take a look at this. Can you read common?
Yes. Tritons are relatively, what is it? What is the word in
Smart.
common? I know yes, I guess. Schooled. Yes, schooled. Like a school of fish.
Literate.
Schooled. Not the fish, though, but yes.
It seems like somebody's looking for a jeweler.
Well, it is still noon. Let's find Ian Dell, then I should probably, try to find this person.
Let me check inside real quick.
I mean, she worked with Mirandel, and Mirandel was teaching everybody under the fucking sun to read common, so I don't know at this point.
Thing?
Yes. Oh, kind of. My thing is, killing things, but I can also do jewelry.
Okay.
So, you know.
Well, let's make haste to the grove then.
They have been directed towards the marketplace. I played it off like, you had somebody put flyers everywhere, so she found one in the swamp.
You definitely don't want to miss out on that opportunity.
Definitely do not. So let's, obviously this is more important.
There's Silver right there. I see him in the distance.
Rest assured, I do not have any intent of going quietly, or going at all for that matter. But does that mean that I am not concerned about the potential implications? Should they, I suppose the term I would use is not be playing around anymore. I doubt that that was their full effort to try to get it. Even just one of them. If they bring all 7 of them, I worry if even a stone protector like the one Silver wishes to have us make together would be enough.
We must prepare. They come yet again. I need to sit. I'm tired. God, I'm tired.
Are you here?
I am, Faye.
I have Kyler and Raiden outside the grove, so you can give them an update of what everything that's transpired up to this point. And I guess
Very
I got some
well.
good news. I pulled a flyer off the door of the cabin. It looks like somebody's looking for a jeweler, so I don't want to keep her too long. She might have opportunity to actually do some jewelry making, I think.
Why was there a flyer on the door to the cab? Who left
I don't
that
know.
there?
Mhm.
In any case, I will see to upgrading them.
Oh, Paul.
Impression that he'd been captured. Fucking hell.
I thought so as well, but whatever stroke of luck or however he ended up there, he is currently holding defensive position there alongside Gregor, and I am uncertain if it was Pascal was standing with him or not. It's hard to remember. In any case, the one who was sent to confirm visually that he was there from the church was successfully able to do so, so I imagine that they will be willing to intervene, as they have more than just my own account to go off of now. Which means they are likely going to be mobilizing here in the coming days, but for that I should probably warn you that not only is Victor there, but that same Elector Count who was trying to capture me and sent 4 royal companies after me to do so is also assisting this siege right now. So there are 2 incredibly dangerous individuals, plus servants of Ash, plus a number of servants of Ash, some of their better troops, and, well, those 2. So, needless to say, anybody who goes there is going to be in a world of hurt. I've gone about.
Fish is drying and cooking slowly on.
I've gone about
Should
warning
be done soon.
those who need to know, who are
I've already ate steamed
associated
food
with
first.
me, and what allies I have inside Adwick. But since I have not gotten a chance to do so for you, I would strongly advise you to avoid this area as much as you can, especially during the night hours. As Oleander has already made a personal visit yesterday, trying to get in. And he was able to actually make a bit of a hole in the fog that I had to fix.
Wrong mic, dear.
Something tells me he's not going to stop at just a small hole. He will probably try again, more than likely tonight. And it is best that others are not seen directly associating with me, as that might make them collateral targets. Especially if he's trying to force my hand in something.
Very barely.
I've already informed Raylan of this, but
Turn me counterpoint. He already kind of hates
Let me
me
just
anyway.
try
So
seeing if it's on my end.
Well, long story short, Raylan, I figure it'll only be noon for the next 10 more minutes.
well, if they actually successfully get in
Yeah,
here,
I can't hear you.
I feel like the people that are in here are the least of my concern, as that means that they have enough force to get through all of this. I've made initial preparations. I'm sure you probably have noticed by now when you're walking in that the vines on the edge of the grove were a bit rusty.
Test. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Better?
Much better.
We'll
There
be
we go.
working further on that.
You figure it'd only be 10 more minutes of
Silver and I
afternoon
have
left.
something that we need to do on that
Okay,
front.
I will
Silva made request
make my leave then.
to try and find more.
Oh, Silva. I did run into Tang. He said he did find something that you requested to see him.
She'll be on her way shortly. I've nudged her in the right direction.
The sun is going.
When you say find,
Can I ask you to?
when you say
fill in
find
the-
more, do you mean what I gave you?
Thank you.
He produces what you gave to him, the small emerald jewel. Ask Tang
I'll
find
find you when I
more,
get back.
please.
I
Did
see.
not tell him why. Was
Very
not
well.
able to tell him at time.
Fair enough.
Means if can get from Tang, can make
Well,
two, but problem
based off what you said, sounds like he may have found one.
Alright, so I would go back there and see him. He was going to the Iron Worlds, I ran into him.
Even now comes if try make too many still will be worse.
I understand. Yes, it's much my own exertion I'm worried about, but it is Faye's energy that I am most worried about.
That's why Silva is giving thought to other
lull in the attack.
ideas, but for now,
I will sit here.
Try without first make one.
I hate getting old. So
Cannot
weak.
afford experiment at this time. danger is here.
Even now, my body
Silver
betrays me.
actually came wanting. Silva was asked help farm by others. Silva gave farm small help, but
The sky does not even look blue.
know if was the right thing.
It glows red from the fires,
Silva does not know.
and the smoke covers the sun.
Well, we already tried to help the farm out. So far, we've been giving them the fertilizer that
I do not want to die under this sky.
But we did try an experiment here in the Grove.
Grove, good place for seeds.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
that
how hard you
why
discovered
those were those
weird plants
strange
that just-
plants I saw around that area?
Yes.
Grove,
These
not good.
experimentation.
Grove, not good for plants.
No,
Magic here, unstable.
brings out
Change
whatever's whatever's buried, locked in her is my theory.
Silva
Here I saw you once, but
Silva intended to ask Yendel.
I wonder where Kyler is right now,
Silva evening.
and if he's safe.
Try help make plants grow.
Gods above, I hope he did not follow.
That would be a great
Silva needs
test.
to teach.
I know it hurts, but God,
Speak with.
do not die for me.
Speak with magic. Ask.
I love you far too much for that.
Do Yendel task is 2 ways magic work. Can ask or can command.
I am sorry. I did not hear a bit of that a moment ago. She... Something about... Sorry.
It's okay.
Could you repeat that?
Magic is strange. Or 2 ways can be used. Can ask magic to do task, or can be commanded do task, but Silva not suggest command. Magic not something should be commanded.
I take it this command approach is similar to things like the runes.
Runes
that we've
different.
seen.
Runes very different.
I see.
There is no green left here.
Hard explain. Think like beast.
Just ash.
If try command wild beast
Please, ash.
against will.
I have never missed the greenery and quietness of the grove as much as I do now.
The old one.
It's not impossible.
Laying next to Raylan,
Commands
looking at the sky.
has commanded before.
Maybe I'll just close my eyes for a bit.
Heavy.
Rest.
I remember when he said you being able to command magic at your fingertips, that it was wild, that magic flows all around us, having its own will, depending on the chooser. You
Right. I did.
You okay?
That was much longer ago.
Yendel looks very, very tired.
was much longer ago in a time I do not remember, Faye. And at that point I had many.
I'd be rather distraught to part from such a thing. Have it leave my neck for so long. If there's anything you can do.
Understandably so. You said you're from Gradia?
Beside myself. Yes, well. I had someone very near and dear to me take to the sea. Long lost love of his, and I'm afraid one that kept him so after such a long time. I could not wait any longer. I've counted all the rocks and mesmerized every wave, every pattern, every wind. I returned to the shores, well, more inland, if you will. Keep to my son here in Adwick, and I'm afraid even folly's fallen him after the war, and I just... Such a thing is all I have left.
Of course, I understand. Yes, it seems just the chain is broken. I can fix this for sure.
Can you truly?
Yes, it shouldn't be that hard.
It means the world to me. Thank you.
Upon saying this, the woman's eyes light up, far less dull than they were a moment ago, as a few happy tears run down her face.
Of course. I can get to work on this right away. Especially if it is just a chain that is broken. Shouldn't be too difficult.
I hope you don't mind if I sit by. We've quite often. This is a fascinating establishment you carry. Quite the adventure. No walls, no roof.
Yes, it recently had a bit of an accident, but we are rebuilding. It's just mainly this chain that is broken. I need to simply get it back together a bit. See if I can heat it up a tad.
It's quite telling. You wouldn't happen to be from Gradia yourself, would you?
Off the coast of Gradia, Neremon to be exact. But
silly.
My father was a merchant there, so I well, grew up learning common from the Gradian tongue.
May I ask you a question, Raylan? How does merchant business work with land and sea and all? Do you trade with sailors or simply come upon the shore?
We do both. It's kind of depending. Typically...
I was gonna give her some information, but she just rolled a crit 1. Raylan sees nothing. Damn shame.
My father, he liked to visit Gradia, and he liked the Landers. He always found them interesting and their ways colorful. He'd always bring back stories of their people in their towns. Sometimes when I got older, he would take me as well on his trips. He's the one who taught me common. My mother is the one who was the warrior. I took after her for the most part, but I like to spend my time, my free time at least, doing what my father loved.
Pardon the intrusion, but do you know if there is any oil laying around?
Not that I know of. It's not really my expertise.
Very
Oil
well.
is bad for the gills.
Perhaps I will have to talk to the brewer or maybe the farmers and getting some It'd be better to quench than
What
water
was
with
that?
for swords.
For one
Very well,
moment,
thank you. I shall
Good enough
return.
use.
felt something. You didn't pay attention to it. You took it for granted, took it as a normalcy. You just realized it wasn't. Wind on your face.
A little bit more.
Yes, that's it.
Taking
Felt
it
it.
shut and put together.
Wind on your face. Did you feel it? Your mind wanders back to the imagery you saw before.
Chains break all the time, you see.
Sitting in the small creek,
Thankfully, they are not
the
difficult.
woman of red hair, reaching
Something like
out to
this?
your small arm.
Oh, I would not want for it to be broken.
The wind you felt on your face. Yes, the wind you saw ruffle her hair.
I understand what it
You
is
just
like.
feel it again. No. Maybe not.
All the time, and I'm sure you've had your share. Zarbados, my late husband, he'd bring back gifts and things, and they were quite nice. Some splendid, but it was never quite the same as having the person return to your side.
Yes. I can understand that completely.
You see a ring on her
Like that
finger.
in your life. I see you. You must have taken to someone, if it is on the left finger.
Yes, actually, this is something that well, I was unfamiliar with the Lander ways of trading the rings for being a life bond. I thought that was simply a cute show of love. I made a ring for me and him, gave it to him.
Quite the
and
statement.
yeah, still accepted it graciously. Fortunately, no longer wears it. But hopefully I can return it to him soon. Hopefully I can return to him soon.
It sounds like he's missing, and this resonates with you.
Must be hard losing a lover to the sea like that.
It must be hard waiting for one to return. I see it in your eyes, child. So sorry.
Yes. I'm sure you are familiar with it.
Have you children?
No. No. I live a life of danger. I wouldn't want to
I
put
see.
anyone
Think
else
it's-
through that.
There you go. It's the handle.
Thank
Alright. Here
Thank
you go.
kindly.
Of course.
Looking at the chain, you'll see that it has been repaired nigh on expertly. That it glistens with a cleanness that it did not before, and it has been melded together ever so delicately. It looks almost as the day that it was given to you.
Oh wow, that's quite the make.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's not often we
Okay.
ever return to shore. Sometimes
Would it be possible
will
to
be
purchase
weeks or
8
months on
stone
end
from
and
you?
just
I
one
need to
day.
get enough
just-
to make a crucible.
But in those times that in those brief
I can get you
moments
8
that he would
stone.
come and take shelter
I have some business
That
to
would
take
be
care of.
perfect.
in my
I'll get to
home,
you by the evening.
You know, not getting blasted out of my
If you
mind.
could get it to Riker, that would be
Mine.
preferable.
those moments
Well, then he knows
felt
where
like
to get
time
all the
itself
stuff.
would stop,
I
You paid
don't
for
believe
it.
you at all.
and I was ready to
Very well,
finish
how much would that be?
my life in
8
those arms.
stone.
Can you read? It's true.
Alan, I understand.
As a kindred spirit,
I was lost in thought for a moment.
Yes.
I pray your fate is different than mine.
I hope so.
Truly, truly, I hope it
50
returns to
copper.
you.
I'm
50.
so
All right.
sorry for
Need it anyway, so.
your loss.
He'll never be far.
Bronze, Loretta,
She
and Farron
grips
will no
the
longer need
jeweled
Osgood.
close. Please.
Why not?
For your beautiful and delicate work.
She's having him do something other than conscript.
I was literally about to tell you I'm free in a few minutes.
I'm sorry. It's worked out that way.
I've never been more sure.
Okay.
My dear, please. Carry on your good work.
And that should be the rest. All 50.
Thank you. I hope it serves you well.
Thank you. I appreciate
Good.
that, Tang.
Have a wonderful day, my dear.
Oh, fuck.
Make
You
sure
as
to
well.
Too hot
give her
now.
the 3 silver.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Is that a Triton?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you think they can grow these?
Can I help you?
I'm assuming you already paid her then?
Yes, affirmative. I have already paid her.
Excellent, perfect. Very well done, Solo. Thank you. We'll see her come back on Thursday.
To have hair at all.
She doesn't need beard oil. Let's be real.
I have beard tonic that will allow.
Sure.
It's supposed to allow.
Tish, if you would get in position up at the castle with 2 scribe guards, I will tell you when to come down.
Sounds good. I have Luther running interference to stall Tang and Raylan because they're going directly to the engineer after this.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and do so, please.
Make
My
everything
legs
so
feel
much
marginally much better.
easier.
I'll put it this way.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's
this. What? What happened? Oh,
And I just opened the order.
her eyes.
Oh, we have.
I'm sorry I took so long with that, Tish.
You're great. You're great. You're great. You're great. That scene went
there something wrong?
exactly how
With your
I wanted
eyes?
it. You were.
No,
Oh,
I
gosh.
just.
Great job.
You look different.
Look. Yeah, and she can close them. She can be like crying and angry.
Gosh, my model. Holy crap.
God, she looks so scary. When did she become
You
a
want,
killer?
Yes.
You want Trent with you?
Yeah. Outside the barracks.
Okay.
You know what? Bring 4 with you. To save that presence.
Yes, sir. More people.
That
Frenchie,
vengeance in her eyes.
Church, you come with
I'm
me.
leaving.
Oh my gosh.
Tish, sorry.
Okay.
Why are you leaving?
Because it's 2 and I have to go to bed for work tomorrow. Oh, I guess I'm the new Kidos, by the way. I have to
Oh, so-
organize a workforce. That's what they're trying to have
Is she
him do,
paying
but
you?
it's fucking- Ernesto is paying me.
Interesting. Oh well, I was gonna give you something cool, but you made your choice, you little bitch.
I'm sorry. I did. Look, she talked him out of it because they thought he was just gonna fucking die.
No cool loot.
You will now. I'll make sure of it.
Look, I'm sure. I'm sure this will. I'm sure this will blow up in their face and they'll go back to it. So.
Good night, Frenchie.
Piss off, Frenchie. You fucking cunt.
This is what you get for leaving us alone.
Oh damn.
I said it.
I don't even care that you
What'd you
broke
get?
your elbow.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Right. So it begins.
Right. So begins the fun part of the day.
2, 3.
Yep.
Actually, I'll be over by the front.
Everybody's
I'll be over by the front gate.
Everybody's by the front
Yes,
gate
sir.
today. I've walked past it like 4 times and the crowd's only grown.
Good.
Noble District
Fucking
front gate.
my Scottish accent.
Yeah, go from Noble District to the front gate. I'll be there.
Okay, starting my march. Charge with me, come on, let's go.
Oh, it's Jaxo, the
Oh,
guard.
yes, let me pull out my shield.
To the front gate. In a moment.
Very well, Commander.
Honey.
I'm not here.
Well, hello. He's being a bitch.
He's always being a bitch. But what is it? Why are you also being a bitch?
I'm not being a bitch.
Well, you're here and not on my fucking map.
I just got off of map.
Get back in map.
Dark and scary over there.
Okay.
It's the middle of the night. Zeke.
Let's go, Trent.
Are we seeing Osgood? Did he get my message?
He didn't tell me what his message was.
You were in the room, but he wrote down everything Ian Dell said and sent it off to you.
That's okay.
So we can discuss a plan.
I'll tell you what the plan is. I don't have shit I can do about it. Come on, Trent.
Attention, right now. Is any of this what this man just told me at all?
Commander.
Surprised to see how lackadaisical we are at the front gate.
Yes, unfortunately, a lot of the men have gone at their freedom a bit too early. There have been a few individuals that have been rather rambunctious. I have had them run drills and whatnot to try to stem
Lieutenant.
some of that flow of that energy.
Might I remember to remind you that we have inquisitors inside the walls. Perhaps the guards should be a little bit more. Hold that thought, Lieutenant. Aye, Magistrate, what can I do for you?
Present yourself.
I am here.
You know. Because of your decisions with Lord Alfred of all people. Your decisions to arrest him in the middle of the Noble District without my permission, without my approval. I have had nothing but nobles breathing down my throat. What makes you think you are above the law of Adwick?
Above the law? What about my actions were above the law, Magistrate?
You superseded my authority by taking actions before it was discussed with me.
Might I remind you, Magistrates, that this is a time of war, and at this current moment, Lord Alfred has been caught selling slaves. The only people that are near us that share borders with us, that buy slaves, is the Empire, Magistrate. And in a time of war, my authority supersedes those of civil law hierarchy. Because I am the commander, military and martial law takes precedence. In which case, I do not need your okay.
You dare to You will hear word about this, Osgood. You will hear word about this. Guards with me. Of all things, thinking you have command over the Noble District.
Was that the head scribe barefoot?
Well, it would seem that the Magistrate is not happy the way things have gone.
It would be no.
This isn't a congregation area, everyone.
Haven't seen that anywhere in a while.
No. Which means we've been doing the right thing.
Disperse.
Come on.
We have to remain on guard. with the kind of people that we have inside the walls. More now than ever.
I know. And I have a little information on that too once we're back at barracks.
Lieutenant, I don't care what you have to do. You make sure that the soldiers are up to par and not being lazy when they're supposed to be at their posts. I will put this very bluntly.
I will make sure they thought.
Hey, see you admitting to it. So
If they put on a bad showing, while we have the people that we do here inside these walls, I will have to make an example.
That's true. We all make an awful little amount of
Pray that I do not. Trent.
I shall make sure the men know the witty words with effort.
Good.
You get the message, sir.
I saw your report, Captain. Eric Elfrey is going to be a thorn in my side until he is convicted.
From what I have seen, most nobility are once you get under their skin.
This is past that, however. It's one thing to arrest a noble. It's another to arrest Lord Eric Elfrey, who has been in the good graces of the crown since King Aelis's unification of Ireland. No doubt most of the nobility view it as a power move.
Would not surprise me, meaning we have to play this very carefully to make sure everything is solid.
Beyond carefully.
I trust you to do that already.
I will play the game of politics that I need to, as long as it does not supersede the law itself. And what I told the magistrate is true. In times of war, the commander's civil authority supersedes that of the magistrate. And because Lord Eric Elfrey was selling slaves, something that only the Empire does, that became my problem and my authority.
Not to mention the 7 men that have arrived now too, and their little proclamation at the gates from what I heard.
I argued against this diplomatic immunity. I made it very clear these people should not be allowed to walk our streets.
Nor should they. A little bit to the potential motives or the like, not sure. However, last night the Colonel Heidemann left to get some fresh air and did not return till some time till the sun had already set. Long after he returned on foot, covered in blood with a hole in his chest. Commander, we know what kind of wound it was. It was a wound in the breastplate, punctured inward. Comes from a night killer. From what all he would say is that it was a matter of their state, but before returning to the keep, he did say that the Inquisitors here might be operating a little bit outside of what they have come to do. In their own motives, authority. So,
They made an attempt on the life of one of their own dignitaries.
And he made a show of going back to the keep himself, getting his retinue, and riding out.
He did not even hide that he was alive.
The Inquisitors. He would have obviously had to show the Inquisitors that he lived and left. He sent a message to them.
I do not know what that man's
or what it
playing
would
at,
be.
nor do I care.
Hard to say.
Whatever the outcome is, hopefully it winds up with these Inquisitors leaving our capital.
It would just need to mean when these Inquisitors are walking about, we need to keep an eye on them.
Because if they're willing to just shoot one of their own outside the walls, there's no telling what they'll do here.
There's no possible way we can try and figure out what it is that they have in mind to do while they are here. Inquisitors are never sent as diplomats. We've been at war with the Empire to know this. They're here for something else. I just don't know what.
One was bad enough, now we have fucking 7.
I do not think we could stop 7 Inquisitors.
No, not even with yourself and my brother. We'd put on a good show for them probably, but even then, it would be too much. Not to mention the night kills that they have.
I want you to whisper to Captain Horst to make sure that there are extra crossbowmen on the walls. If it does come to that, I want to at least kill some of the bastards.
It will be done.
Good. I also
And then another
received...
note. Go ahead.
I received the report from Captain Horst that this Lord Ertart was found at Oakenbrook by the Acolyte. Apparently he has survived, but barely. So I guess whatever these visions were of this dryad, they had some sort of clarity to them after all.
Where did they originally say that they thought this lord was? Wasn't it?
They had stated one of the southern roads, and then they had stated that they thought that they saw him going to Oakenbrook in one of these visions. And an acolyte came back today, the same one that was sent overnight. Apparently they found the man. Battered, bleeding, but alive.
Interesting. I had received a message today from a Silva. It's a smaller man, green coat, mask, saying that there was in his time, I believe in Kagovia, that there was a company that went northwest around Adwick, around the edge of the forest, towards Deer Cliff.
Oh, slow down. Start that from the beginning. There's what?
Something, a company or Imperials, I'm not sure how many exactly, this is his wording. Went around Adwick, northwest, took the edge of Kagovia, went to Deercliff. Why, he does not know.
Christ.
But if it's to...
There were reports of
pursue
a scouts
this-
company that was on the front line by Ambershire, but that was about a week and a half ago. You mean to tell me that they've been travelling along the circumference of Kargovia and are now in the southwest? Do you
That is
know
what Silva has
how
told
badly
me.
a company of fucking horsemen can destroy supply lines if they run rampant? Does anyone else know this?
We would be absolute. To my knowledge, I am not sure, but he said, I believe our friend in the woods may provide further insight. Silva says his speaking is not as good.
Fuck.
This is just about as much as I was able to
We
get.
have a caravan with
We
our
need to
only
speak with
supplies
this.
from Gradia coming along the southern west roads.
What?
The caravan that was put together by Auditor Dorst. They're using the southern roads. They're going to run straight into that company. We have no way to send word.
Fuck. And if we lose that caravan, it's over.
What I'm about to
Yes,
tell
it is,
you
Commander.
stays between you and I, Trent. There was only supposed. Yes, Lieutenant, what can I do
Miss
for you?
Faye is here.
Tell her I'll
Miss
be
Faye
there
is
in
here
one
to see you.
moment.
Very well.
They were told that there was only going to be one wagon by Auditor Dorst. But there is more than one, there are two. Two in addition to the one, 3 in total. One wagon is everything that they bartered for with the Guardian merchants, including the supplies that most of the craftsmen here need.
Right.
The rest are weapons and armor, steel, enough to fit several companies, and something that was described as an artifact by Lord Falgrave.
An artifact?
They have no idea what they're transporting. If the Imperials get a hold of that, it's over. We've lost.
They would use that steel against us, or even out of spite.
The problem that Erlen has right now is its economy is falling apart. There are willing bodies willing to fight, but we cannot give them arms. This would allow us to equip far more than you realize.
Right.
Within it also are plenty of raw materials to make more steel on our own. We could equip at least 10,000. At least.
That would... With that much, that would be a push that we could need in this time.
Aye. That
it
would
needs
allow
to get
us
here.
to reactivate a lot of those who are retired after the Unification War. Bring back a lot of old faces like you and I. Those who did not want to be in the spotlight. And get them back on the front line.
Now I understand. The stakes are so high, and they don't know.
We could not tell them anything. And they only found out after the caravan had bloody left. They're playing it very close to the chest, hoping that no information would leak if nothing was said. But we need that steel. We need those weapons. And we need that artifact.
I only wish we could do something to warn them or aid them, but it's too late.
There's no way.
I don't even know if this company is still there. We would need to get further clarification.
The good news is there's no way that they would know. The bad news is if they find out
quietly,
the war's over.
They'd be run down without a fight.
How much have you heard about this nonsense about archways?
Not a lot.
Let me put it
But
plainly.
from what I understand, it's game-changing or
You
something.
enter a gate on this side of the country, and you come out a gate on the other side of the country in seconds. It's like stepping through that door.
What?
But I'll wind up starting somewhere like, I don't know, Lionhall, and then wind up in Caldwell Keep. It's some sort of magic.
Oh.
I know. Trust
Not
me.
that word again.
It seemed like lunacy to me, but I've seen proof. Heard proof. I also have a couple things that have been brought to me by the magistrate before his angerous explosion. All manners of strange dark black tablets, glowing bright blue, found under the floorboards of the scriptorium. This, along with notes written by some man known as Galdrick or something of the sort that knows about these archways. And on top of this, apparently knew how to use them, and the fact that using them was commonplace.
Common? What?
This artifact.
What?
I know, it's a lot to take in, but I need you to understand this, Trent. This artifact is straight from Gradia. It was explained to me that it's a gift from a friend, from the institute that's there. The best way I can put it, it's kind of like firing a cannon into an archway. I don't know how else to explain it. They
If it will
cannot
give us
get
a
it.
fighting chance, I suppose we have to try and everything we can to get it here.
This is one of those times, my old friend, that we have to hope that the people we send can pull it off. Without it, we're dead in the water.
Mithrix, give us strength.
I'd much rather rely on my sword arm than Mithrax. Please let Miss Faye in, let's see what they have to tell us.
Understood, Commander.
Good evening, Commander Osgood.
Good evening. What can I do for you?
A friend let me know that a gentleman by the name of Byron Gamble would like to meet with you.
Byron Gamble?
Does that name ring a bell?
It does, actually. What do you mean there's a Byron Gamble here?
They came from, when my mother fled Elray.
Byron Gamble is a wanted man in the Empire. He's the son of the High Inquisitor. Everyone knows this. No secret. The man had freed slaves in the Empire and then fled for his life after a bloodshed slaughter took place. You're telling me he's here in fucking Adwick?
That's what I'm saying, sir. And they would like to meet with you if you're available tomorrow night at our cabin.
That's why we have 7 fucking Inquisitors here. They're looking for his fucking
Makes
son.
a lot more sense now.
That idiot is putting us in danger. That fool, by coming here and making his presence known, is putting everyone here in danger. Where is he?
I don't know where he is. I just know he would meet you with you tomorrow night at our cabin. That's all I know.
If I may, Faye, your cabin will not be safe from 7 Inquisitors.
No, it will not.
That is what we are insinuating here. Shit.
This just got a hell of a lot more complicated. And put a lot more people in danger. Alright, let me think. If this traitor wants to meet with me, so be it. Where?
At the cabin, there in the swamp.
We can't risk it being in the city. The cabin it is. And I will go alone.
Very well.
Thank you, Commander.
I will do anything in my power to keep Erland alive.
And my mother spoke to you earlier, correct? Or she spoke to the others about everything?
I was given a
that's
report by
transpired?
Captain Horst about this
Good.
Lord Erdhard.
Okay. Alright. Then I will let you conduct your business, sir.
You keep your head down, Miss Faye. There are plenty of snakes in the grass currently, and you happen to live in the woods.
Aye. Gonna do what I can. Thank you, sir.
Aye. And a word of warning. Because of their current diplomatic immunity, these Inquisitors can walk around wherever they please. I would not stay in the city.
Then I'll make my business here short.
Good.
Thank you.
Well, now we have a possible motive.
Trent. We need to get these Inquisitors out of our city. We need to get them away from King Gavis.
Question is now how?
I have an idea, but I don't know how I feel about it yet. My thought process is this. Once a traitor, always a traitor. If he betrayed the Empire, he would betray his allies as well. That is how I justify in my head the idea of arresting this Byron Gamble and handing him over to the Inquisitors. Your thoughts?
The judgment and the thought process is sound. I can understand it. If it gets them out of the city, if that is their true motive, it may make them more lax, or perhaps some of them will just leave. Maybe leave the one, whoever was leading this group. If one is better than 7, even then.
Look.
It's a risk.
I fucking hate, with all of my being, the idea of giving these fucking Inquisitors anything that they want. But if they kill King Gavis over some slight, or because he can't give an answer that they want because he does not know, Ireland is lost. We will have no king. And all of the Western lords will fight over who takes the throne.
The backroom dealings would come to light, I'm sure. We're in a corner with no option that we like.
I will think it over until tomorrow. But I have a feeling that this might be the only way. And I fucking hate it.
I trust your judgment, Commander. As I always have. I will be at your side.
And I yours, old friend. I need to think.
I do as well. We're about to kick a nest.
A 1 on my injury roll for stubbing my foot. Sad. Hello. I never fear my poor luck with dice. Continues on.
Oh boy.
So you got killed by a box?
Yes, it was a notorious box that took off Stenian.
Huh?
Is that the Red Lady models? I can't remember.
These are the Red Lady models, but they're just peasants.
Okay.
Who's in?
Something, but I
Oh, that one? Yes.
absolutely
Okay.
nothing.
Oh hey, the lay down model is, or action is.
Does that mean I shouldn't use it?
If I actually sit down, it works properly.
I would use a different one since it's associated with the Red Lady
We
soldiers.
couldn't sell the table, like the tablecloth, because we were really abrasive.
Well, there's always next time.
Just sell the
Yeah.
sell the
Alright,
plates.
Let's go on another
Nope.
patrol and just
Oh,
see what
Everyone
the
sort of,
fuck is happening.
everyone sort of scoffed at us, and then the only person who could probably afford it, Loretta, asked if it was from Ireland.
Oh, no.
Someone asked.
I believe
someone
it's
said,
time to
"No,
go
it's
for a
karate."
stroll.
And then, and then
Yeah.
they just walked off.
All right.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, Saralandi.
Face about to head to the Iron Wolves.
Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Arlande. Ho, ho, ho.
I have no fear.
What'd you say, honey?
No, I have one fear.
I said Faye and Raylan are going to head to the Iron Wolves and see if anyone's home.
Okay.
If you'll need
Have
Iron
anything
Wolf, I can
for
Iron Wolf.
us to do, Giga?
Luther.
Time is it?
Is Luther
Oh
present?
shit! It's time. Hold on. It's time for evening.
I believe he's.
Oh.
Who's
yeah,
Luther
we can-
again?
We can hang around and do something. I'll be happy to.
Excellent. Put a few more Iron Wolves there. 2 more. You're going to be approached by
Okay, I
Faye.
will Iron Wolf.
You could be
Okay, this is getting interesting fast.
you could be
Can we get 2 Iron
non-humans
Wolves?
scared shitless that an inquisitor is about to walk through your streets. Convey that because that's going to be needed.
Good night,
because
Lilith.
he's
I love you,
literally gonna be
baby.
doing that.
I love you,
You
too.
bet. All
I
right.
love you
I'm
so
down.
much. Wah, 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 wah.
I'll be Iron Wolf. You got your one Iron Wolf. Not sure about the other. What you got, mate?
Oh, if you need a second Iron Wolf, I can do that.
There's
I
already been a
don't know
second
who's
one
looking
coming
for-
in.
I'll tell you what I need. I need 2 more Inquisitors. Clock,
Yes, sir.
come be an Inquisitor.
Oh fuck!
Sure, why not?
Coyote, be an Inquisitor. Alright, well, I guess I'll have
Remember
3 with
masks
me.
up?
That's fine. You should
Okay.
have your masks up.
Oh, okay. All right. My mask.
Yes, sir.
Mask off. There we are. All right.
Go.
Work with me.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It is time to go find some old faces.
I hope the lieutenant is doing their job.
Yes.
I sure hope so as well. All of you will stay next to me. You will not leave my side.
Oh.
Understood.
Gotta go back and just get my shit scared
Understood.
out.
Good. Let us go make some friends.
Where are the Iron Wolves?
Neutral.
Naval District.
I'm in the neutral.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong speed.
Subscribery.
There we are.
If you hurry, you'll get a Faye and a Raylan.
Come with me. Clock behind me. Actually, Coyote behind me. Clock and Church to my left
Yes,
and
sir.
right.
The unison can be heard coming from the Noble Quarter.
I do not enjoy the filth of this dying city. But it is what it is, and we will do what we must.
Yes, indeed.
Diplomacy. It is a tedious thing. One where a show is put on for two sides, with no real intentions in the center.
Do you wish to make a show for the local population, sir?
No, I believe their show will come from Oak and Brook soon enough. No need. Plus, diplomats, Inquisitor. Diplomats. That is our purpose.
Of course.
Footsteps in unison can be heard from behind you, Jack.
I have an inkling. There is something nearby. But we will look within the walls first. One of the rats just went scrambling. I'm curious as to where. As they do. The construct from Ledford.
Curious thing.
Walking about the streets.
Curious, but far from invincible. One of the rats came and made this their nest. You know, they barely have anyone on their own inner walls. after I showed them a hole in their wall.
Why you? You're human.
They don't know.
Out of the way.
You go to the barracks.
Aye, aye,
Get
sir.
that nose checked out.
Right.
Aye.
If I could just.
Amusing. Imagine praying to a god that does not either manifest nor show any sort of power. Blue flame guide you, while Sotar burns it all away.
Runs, if Lord Cornwall could make an appearance, there are 2 people at the Iron Wolves looking for him.
It'll have to be in a bit. Friends is
That
busy.
Perfectly fine.
Good evening.
Do not greet me. I have no reason to speak to corpses. I remember your face, Construct. You are from Ledford, are you not?
At one time, yes.
Oh, come now, do not be shy. I claim honor over some of those dents in your wretched body. Which other rats came scuttling here with you to Ledford? I've seen a few of them. Is this now their nest? And what terrible fate has
If I'm
befallen
being
you?
honest,
Arms missing.
not really.
Cracks and breaks. Walking trash. Careful you do not become a corpse with the rest of this city, machine.
I will try not to.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Who is the officer in command here?
I'm in command.
You?
Captain
Very
Horst.
well, Captain Horst. There is a fugitive from the Empire that is here in your capital. It is someone by the name of Byron Gamble. We have been authorized by the Crown to take this traitor into custody. A murderer, you see. If you see someone that is white of skin, red of hair, green of eyes, you tell us.
Very well, if I see him, me and the men will alert you and help apprehend.
If it is found that you are harboring him, I trust that you understand there will be consequences outside my realm of instruction.
I would imagine so, but I'm aiming to help.
Very good. We will conduct our own search. Giga.
Yes.
I need 3 more Inquisitors. Have them meet me on the road here, please. Tell them to come from the Noble District.
Understood.
Okay.
We wait here for the others. The fact that we were even sent here makes my skin crawl. And the fact that Colonel Heidemann dared show his face, even though he should have been dead. If he thinks that going back to complain about executive action taken by the most powerful branch and the most righteous is going to change a thing in his cowardly favor, the pathetic Leodorian will be surprised. But our mission remains the same. Find this Byron Gamble and bring him back to the High Inquisitor. And also pay a visit to our friend, the Swamp.
It will be done, sir.
Oh, I know it will. I am present.
And what of the other rats?
They will be hunted and extinguished in time. I must say, I found it quite amusing to see this construct in pieces. I have clashed with him before several times. It seems he has gotten very slow. How it must pain him to know, if he can even feel pain, that he is bested by humanity. Actually, come with me. We'll meet our brethren.
It is humanity's strength and will that allows us to surpass our limits. Something that a simple machine could not understand. That ends Sotar. Yes.
Alright, they're on the way.
Hiding, are we?
They have just gone outside the city. They're waiting right outside.
Filth collects in all corners in this city.
Towards the village or the swamp?
They are just past the drawbridge. Just hang out for now.
You hear
That
something?
wretched smell. The sounds of rats scurrying.
Wherever these rats have their nest, we will find it and burn them out.
Lass, do not worry, everything's fine. Now, how about you run along home and see your family?
Pulled away from the castle, I see. Come to join for a hunt. The Inquisitor really looked at me and went, mm-hmm. Come. Or a swamp. This place gets plenty of foot traffic. The other day I saw one of my rats from Ledford scurrying through the dark. It led us directly to a location we had already known of. But it was funny nonetheless.
Alright, if anything needs to be conveyed, I pulled every Inquisitor into this channel.
the rats scatter. Familiar faces, no less. Rats we know.
Cornered dog fights to the death.
That is the hope, Inquisitor. That they do indeed fight to the death.
With these rats being narrowly missteps become
This is the direction that boy went in the other night. The same place where the servants found their quarry. Perhaps the creature listens to reason, who knows? Some of the others did, some of them did not. In the end, we will find out. Very well-walked path. The very same thing I had reported in Ledford. It is the grove of a dryad. I would assume that she could feel our presence by now. I would hope. It is surrounded by a miasma. Something that causes those who enter to forget their purpose or why they are present. A foul magic, to be sure. One that has no place and no purpose. Something that only those who wish to wheel and deal in the dark would make use of. And this particular creature has evaded capture several times.
She is aware you're outside. Not too happy.
Perhaps these creatures will come and speak and listen to reason. Save us the effort of burning our way through.
We have our ways, do we not?
Of course. But even so, directives are clear. While this thing is an aberration, something that is not natural, it may have its purposes.
I suppose it is not yet our quarry.
If she does not show herself, then perhaps tomorrow I will send a present. Sotar's blessing will let some of our servants pass through this abominable fog. It matters not if they are victorious, more so that she knows she is not safe in her little tomb of fog.
Duty and Sota.
Rolling. Oleander, with a 9.
They have decided to not meet you outside.
You've been an Inquisitor for quite a long time, and you're used to having to smoke things out, or the like, or having to find targets that are difficult in your travels. Someone or something is watching. Not sure. You're being eyed, but not sure from where.
Something the matter, Inquisitor?
You. On the hill by that tree. You. On the hill by that tree. Go. You. By that smaller tree there. Stay on the hill in sight.
Giga, do I see Byron from here? He just ran right in front of me. About 50 feet. Do I see the glowing fish?
Glowing is an issue, yeah. That is a point of interest, but he is hiding behind there with a 12. You saw movement, but you're not sure. Something's over there. You're not sure if it's the thing that you're been tasked to look out for, but there is something there.
Glowing fish is a minor detriment.
Mm-hmm.
You go ahead and roll.
Rolling. An 11. Definitely movement, but the light's faded from now. Whatever it was, it's moved off.
I grow impatient. Come.
Tish, you watch those two. I'm watching another.
Copy.
With me. We are being watched. I do not care. Rats may scurry about and eye their predators, but be aware.
Yes, Inquisitor.
It seems the fog here is much thicker than the one over in Ledford. I believe I left a lasting impression. I'm flattered. Circumference is much larger than one in Ledford as well. It would seem that this dryad is not as young as we had first thought. Her ability is far greater than that of some of her peers. Have you covered everything? And if you have, the strain must be great. I wonder how much life you suck up from the world around you to try and covet yourself, protect yourself at the expense of everything that exists around you. Content to sit here and leech.
My group is moving. They're moving around the fog.
A reminder that Inquisitors are horrendously scary with their perception. Them stalking them is very foolish, and I hope they reconsider. if this creature has been able to maintain a grove of this size, then it goes without saying that they are stealing from everything around it, cutting down on lifespans of everything that inhabit the same space as it. An unfortunate
The two groups have
byproduct
merged
of these
into one.
creatures.
They're not within any eyesight range or anything like that from you guys. Not yet.
I'll stay with the group. You can monitor the rest.
Yep. And just so you're aware as well, Tish, they have very good perception, though.
Mm-hmm.
So the beast hides in its den, unwilling to speak. It'd rather hide while its loyal thralls keep an eye on us. Truly evil. Truly evil indeed. A beast.
The group is heading back to Adwick.
It would seem that this beast has been here for quite some time. For it to have a grove of this size means it has called upon the life cycles around it, using this magic of the wood, or whatever it is that they call it, to this blasphemy, to keep its fog walls up around it to protect itself. Which means everything and anything that exists around this creature is being drawn upon, siphoned dry of their very life. If we cannot convince it to come out, we will burn it out in the next few days.
And the taint it spreads.
Will be burnt away in time. Let us send her a message, so she knows that we know. So she knows that her fog cannot keep everything out. So she knows she is not as safe as it thinks. Nice volley blind fire should give her the message. before shooting it behind your back, you idiot. Hmm? Three, two, one. Good enough. With any luck, she'll die. Not likely. But she knows that we will kill her if we must. Back to the city. This has been fruitless. Oh, and reload them on the way, in case they're needed. Come now. There are other things that must be done.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
You think it's time we had a wardrobe upgrade?
I'd wish for it. I wish for it more than you know. But I do like this look in its entirety because it's exactly what I'm looking for.
We have our ways.
Good, Inquisitor Clock. Good. Nope, he would have talked. Told her to give herself up to end the war. Back into an orderly formation, so the peasantry doesn't get any ideas. Have you heard anything about this traitor?
No one matching any of that description has been through here.
Such a hurry.
So doth the rat's scurry. Come.
No, the first time they came through, only 4 of them went out.
No, sir. I think they can commit mitosis. I think they are multiplying.
What the fuck is mitosis?
My toes hurt, mate.
You there, Northman. There is an individual being searched for by both your crown and our emperor. He goes by the name of Byron Gamble. Red hair, greenish eyes. Have you seen him?
No.
He is also known to go by the name of Terrick.
No.
Well, if you come across the High Inquisitor's son, do be sure to tell us.
Sure thing, Oleander.
Do I know you?
Perhaps not.
I usually recognize faces. Are you another rat from Ledford? I've seen a couple of them making their nests here. I've seen the battered machine and your little creature of the wood.
You assume correctly.
Good. All in one place, then. It'll make things rather easy, Northman. Perhaps you should limp your way back to Hayloth. You'll be safe there for a time, I'm sure. A city filled with corpses.
Gambit sodas on the roof. Should we roll for him?
Dead men walking.
I mean, Giga. Jesus.
Who's Gambit's not one of us. As long as he doesn't do anything super crazy.
Did you hear something?
Rolling. Just Oleander with a natural 20 as you were looking at this pitiful display of Irelandian construction of a forge. There was a little marking on one of them that stood out. You're the right over here.
Something catch your eye?
Odd.
Runes. Dwarven, no less. I do not know their make, but I know the enemy's work when I see it. If I was to guess, considering it is connected to a forge, more than likely.
Good evening. My apologies, the forge is not so well kept. We're currently in the process of rebuilding it.
I heard it suffered a terrible fate. Destroyed overnight.
By a fire, from what I heard.
Apparently so. It would seem that it was destroyed after the actions of a imperial spy, if gossip is to be believed.
That is what I've heard as well. They seem to want to talk about it around here. Though I have not seen any Imperial spies around. No. That being said, I have just arrived.
Then I suppose they are doing their job.
Yes, that would probably be... Yes. My apologies, tongue-twisted.
Absolutely marvelous.
Shall we get some drinks?
You're just looking for a confrontation, aren't you?
No, of course not.
We do need to ask about a particular individual, so why not?
You are that keen to drink this Arlandy swill.
Maybe they have some of that wine they brought up for the colonel. It tasted delicious.
Good day, gentlemen.
There is no need to quiver and whine. There is no need to kill corpses. You, your name.
Yes, sir. Christos.
Christos. I have a couple of questions for you, Christos. We are operating underneath both the Emperor's authority and as a resolution with your crown. You see, there is somebody from the Empire who is a murderer and a traitor, and they go by the name of Byron Gamble. They've also been known as Terrick. Apparently, they have been sighted in your city, in your facilities, in your streets. A boy, short, red hair. Have you seen him? And before you answer, Christos, we do not follow your Aralandi law. Lie to me and you will die.
Of course, so. I've seen a couple of red-haired men. None have introduced themselves to me as a Tarek or a Byron Gamble.
Anyone who matches
There
that
have been a
description.
lot of hooded men around lately. I've not seen a hood in red. I've seen a lady in a hood in red, but not a man.
A lady? Go on.
Though I've seen like 2 to 3 of them. It's not too much of a. How should I say this? A lot of people are wearing hoods lately because they feel like don't want to be found anymore.
I'm hearing excuses, Mr.
Of course, in this
Christus.
time of war.
Have you seen somebody matching this description or not? And what can you tell me about this woman with red hair?
No, sir. Well, this woman of red hair is just a merchant along the Adwick Market District. They usually just travel around. They usually need a hood for going around. That's usually all.
I see. That's what they told you, is it? And you believe it?
I believe it so. They've been around Adwick for a couple of months.
No wonder that barmaid got away with what she did, eh? You, peasant. Have you seen anyone matching this description? Red hair, short, male.
I've only recently returned to Adwick. Not seen anyone matching that description.
And what of this red woman that this one speaks of? Have you seen anyone of their like?
None come to mind particularly. I think I might know the merchant he speaks of, but as far as I know, they have been around Adwick quite some time.
Be careful of your friends and neighbors, Abbot. Many of them are Imperial. You, corpse.
Yeah.
Have you seen this woman or this boy? Red hair.
I think I saw a red-haired woman. There's a lot of different hair colors, all day. There's a lot of people.
Their hair is a
gingers,
vibrant red. Long.
I don't recall any long red hair. No. Just a short ginger hair.
You wouldn't be lying to me, would you?
I don't know who they would have been at all. No, of course not. I don't know.
And why are you so fidgety? Someone who is innocent should not be so worried. Unless...
I'm small and you're big.
What kind of ears?
She's half hobbit.
Disgusting. We're done here. Remember, if you see this Byron gamble, a reward of 30 silver is offered to anyone who gives up their whereabouts and delivers them straight into our custody. If you are lying for them, you will die. This I can promise you. Yes?
Why are there so many of you? From what I hear, the stories, Inquisitors are better separated. Do you need all of them?
All of them? No. Each Inquisitor has their own specialization, something that they are excelling at. Whether it is alchemy, or fighting at range, or close combat, engineers. But all of them could handle themselves alone, no. The numbers are just too, how should I say, If your king gets any ideas, his royal guard will not be able to protect him. To put it plainly, he knows this. Why do you ask, Northman?
Then why would they let you in? That's surely a death sentence for the king.
They have no other choice. Either they capitulate now or they die later. I will tell you, your king is thinking very heavily about bending the knee, as he should. It would preserve his life and the other humans that live in this country.
He's not my king.
No? And who is your king? Northman?
I don't serve any king.
Men who do not serve greater men wind up fading to dust. None remember them, none care for their existence. Or they wind up at the end of a noose.
Yet, here I stand.
Not for much longer. And do not think I cannot see what is right in front of me, Northman. You stand assisted. You've lost your right to stand a long time ago,
I
have you not?
stand nonetheless.
Like an awkward toddler that a fairy wind could blow over.
Indeed. And you need night killers to get through plate. But I don't complain about the night killers, now do I?
I can just as easily use my sword or my flail, Northman. And I think
then
you know
why
that.
Why don't you choose to fight honorably instead of using these toys?
Because I am sent when honor is already out the window, and filth and destruction must be dealt with. Beasts, creatures, and traitors who have lost the right of honor. When we arrive, diplomacy has failed. When we arrive, honor has left the battlefield, because scum must be dealt with in the most punished way possible, so scum remains under
he reveals
the
himself.
ground.
4 for Kyler.
Suppose you're right then.
Even bonuses.
I'm going to hop on my
You're
way back
being
north
watched.
and last
It's
a little
obvious.
longer.
Not
Don't
sure
let me
from
stop
where.
you.
No surprise.
Understood.
You were friends with that boy, weren't you?
Friends with the Empire? Do I seem like the sort?
You seem like the sort to lick any boot that would ensure you live tomorrow, if I'm to be honest. But that was not the question.
Not once did he save my life. I don't care for the boy.
Good. Then if you see him, 30 silver to anyone that delivers him to our custody. I wish you luck, Northman. And I would advise you to leave this dying city before it is truly dead.
I appreciate your advice.
Good, then take it.
Leave the nest, but die like the rest.
Do we want to move to nighttime?
Yes.
Yes.
Inquisitors. Pause. Respawn. Come with me. Come with me. Inquisitors, you're not done yet. You're not finished. Come with me. Come with me.
Yeah.
All of you click DM Vision. Because you have stalker potions and you can see at night. Back to the guard barracks spawn, because that's where we were.
Rolling. Continue.
I just called for Luther.
Gentlemen. There's something that I can do for you all.
It depends entirely on who you are.
Luther Godson, liaison to the Iron Wolves.
So you have some rank within this company of mercenaries? Wait, I recognize your breastplate. You're the rabble who are getting murdered at Oakenbrook, is that correct?
Perhaps.
Oh, it is no perhaps. I've seen it with my own eyes. Most of your breastplates from all of your dead are being melted down to help make more cannons and cannonballs. Quite ironic. We kept the wolf symbols on them. For the humor, you understand. Even so, we're here under crown business. Your crown and our emperor. There is somebody who is loose within your capital, a traitor to the empire, and a murderer in general, someone who would not fit within your society and does not within ours. They go by the name of Byron Gamble, also known as Terrick. They are a shorter human male with flaming red hair. Their eyes range from green to brown depending upon the season.
I do apologize, but the name and description did not ring a bell.
No, does not ring a bell. Even if your wolves have been seen conversing with them, still does not ring a bell.
What my wolves do is
will soon become your problem.
Not always of my concern.
Liaison. It will very much be your concern. Understand, we do not operate with your pathetic laws. We do not abide by your weak crown or its frail objectives. If it is determined that you are lying to an inquisitor on investigation, you will be killed. I will make that very clear now, and everyone who has aided and abetted you. That being said,
I have not lied to you, sir.
You are all mercenaries who have sold your soul for coin. You have no fathom of allegiance. If this terrorist is found, it is 30 silver to whoever delivers them directly into our custody.
I will be sure to pass the word around for you, sir.
Who is in charge of this company?
That would be a lord by the name of Cornwall.
And are they
within?
within?
To meet with him, I could bring him. He is not.
Is this how you treat dignitaries? You have them stand outside of your building?
I apologize, sir. I thought I would not interrupt the conversation. You seem like a very busy man. I would not like to keep you very long. But if you would prefer, we can speak inside.
No, I would prefer not. 30 silver. Alright, you're done. Good stuff. Respawn.
Oh, we need to put
Good
that
shit,
on the
you guys.
button.
So now everyone's collectively shitting their pants.
Oh,
nice.
Especially one in particular.
Oh yeah. This is the first enemy, by the way, that's walked up and conversed with Tang, and he has been very polite with. So glad you're here, Zeke. You're so reliable. I'm so glad you're here.
Aw.
Okay, I'm gonna call an evening. Good night.
Okay, Giga. After this,
it's me.
We're gonna play Back
Yo,
for
what's up?
Blood.
Fuck yeah, bro, let's go.
Fuck sleep.
Have fun with Black for Blood.
Yeah. Hey, you guys want to go in there lazily as civilians and just freak out about Inquisitors by the player characters so they shit their pants more? Thank you. Perfect.
No.
Alright. I think I gotta call it for
God, Ollie just couldn't roll high enough to just get the hint that people are like exactly where people were watching because they're all just being super fucking sneaky. It's like, roll above a 5, please.
That's
For fuck's sake.
He cares not for the rats.
Yeah.
The elf on the roof.
Well, the
Oh,
one that
I stopped and stared at him
I literally just look up
because
and then ran off.
Yeah.
Literally all at the same time.
Yeah, the one that would have been a really nice interaction was right when you guys got to the grove. Tyler was hiding behind a tree, and I was like, oh no. That was the one where
Well,
you're like, something's here. But,
He also
but where?
came out of Arn's house when we were at the blacksmithery, but I chose not to see him unless he lingered. That would have been
Yeah,
quite the
that too.
conversation.
Yeah, he was. They were to peek their head
Because
out to see if you
Oleander
guys
would
were
know
out there.
exactly who he is and know exactly who he's connected to thanks to Victor.
Yeah.
Alright, here I go.
That would have been a real oh god.
Okay.
Massive bags under his eyes.
But as someone who is not so fine and can't entirely know what you're going through, but somewhat. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep myself busy.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay? Have you been able to talk to anyone?
About?
I don't know if Cerebit is still around or not, but do you have anyone to talk to?
Not really.
Well, you know you can always talk to me,
Yeah, I know.
I know I'm not Arn or Cerebit. I'm not from Ledford. I haven't been through everything you have been through, but
It's not that really. It's just I don't know. I'm just trying to be strong, you know.
I can
trying
tell.
to be reliable and can't really do that if I'm, bitching and crying to everyone.
You also can do that if you pent all the emotion in. It is impossible to
I'm
be strong
finding-
if you are just a box that keeps everything in and the pressure will build, and then you explode, and then you're of no use. No longer strong, you're just a broken box. If you do ever want to talk about anything, I can be a good listener. My ears are weird looking, but they work.
No matter how much time passes, I never get tired of looking at you.
I honestly thought it was captured, to be honest, in Oakenbrook. Turns out he's not, so that's good. That's a lot of weight off my shoulders.
Yes, it is a lot, actually. I was worried. But he's still fighting, Iandel said.
When is he not?
Right. Speaking of, what did Iandel and everyone say when I left?
Not much, they just kind of talked about magic for a bit. Most of it went over my head. I think I dozed off for a little bit.
Fair enough, I can get that. Magic is...
Yeah, they were stressing about Iandel exerting herself or something. I don't understand it myself. I think she uses, like, she draws magic from Fae.
Right, yes.
And she's worried about, you know, draining her or something. She's trying to put up defenses in the grove, but Silver's worried about her pushing to, I don't know.
It looks terrible. I know. I'm not exactly an artisan.
I don't know much about magic.
But, this is you.
I assume they normally have...
I tried to carve you in your cloak.
What else?
It's not great. Nothing like what Nikolai used to do. But
they seem strong, though.
I wanted you to have it.
I'm sure they'll be okay. Besides, the Inquisitors have been walking around town successfully.
I don't know. I followed them right up to the fog. Lost sight of them for a bit and then returned and they weren't there. I can only assume that they...
I would bring you with me. I would. But he needs you. I cannot leave him alone. And there is no one else I trust.
I don't know. This is all... out of my depth, you know?
Yeah, right. Magic, it's not my expertise either.
All of it.
All of it. This is...
leadership, being a lordling, fighting like this, war. All of it. I'm so out of my depth.
I will do my best to make you ready.
The
To
interesting
take time to prepare you.
Drowning.
You are right.
You have a innate
You are not an asset to be protected.
knowledge deep inside.
You are my
of
son.
How bad you can swim.
And I will make sure you are ready.
Swim up.
No matter what.
Even if you are unable to breathe or paddle or anything. How do I explain it? When it comes to landers and drowning, they may be struggling, but they still don't breathe in. They still don't take that breath in, fill their lungs. If they do, it is like all that pain. It goes away, yes, but you drown. But still, no matter how badly you are drowning, you don't breathe in. Not until it is the last possible thing. You're struggling right now, but it may feel like you're drowning. Just keep trying to swim up. you're stronger than you think. It's innate inside of you, if that
Being
makes sense.
Lordling is not the same as swimming. Fighting a war is not the same as paddling.
He's terrified.
That is fair.
Ability to lead.
He is afraid.
And had to fight and claw my way just to stay afloat, and even then, it's just tiring. That's all.
I can only imagine. But your own son, he didn't just... He didn't actually make you, yes, but he chose you, which in honesty is more important. He chose you to be his son. That means he sees something in you that maybe you don't see yourself, but honestly, you have been doing incredible, and I wish he could see it. The way you are able to take control and lead. You would be proud. You know how to swim better than
Lord Arnulf Erdhard, the last of my house, state before my court and my loyal man, Sir Haskell Richter, a proclamation to be set into stone. That the drow known as Kyler Blint shall gain my namesake, the title of Lord, as he is hereby declared my son by blood.
God, I'm so tired. Like, in the soul.
I will come back. I swear it, Raylan.
Constant fighting.
I swear on my life. And I will never lie to you.
I think I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Right. Yes,
That's
I should
fine.
let you sleep.
You can use my bed. You don't need to sleep on the floor by the
Don't
fire.
crash here.
Yes, sure.
And for the love of God, Kyla, no more ink. It's all over the cat.
You've let me into your home.
It's Alan's home too, and he kind of let you in. Honestly, I didn't really have much of a say in it. I just kind of showed up one day and you were here, so I was like, okay, Ron's happy, I'm happy. And he is happy.
I'll let you rest. Just, if you ever need someone, I don't know how to be a mother type figure, but I can try. Sorry, I'm not good at advice. Good night.
Yeah.
She's trying. You deserve so much. I don't get to tell you this often. Between working the forge, taking care of things that, well, take my attention away. Stop! Ah! I am proud of you. My cat's being a dick! Yeah! Stop playing with the cans. I know things are hard. Let's be honest, my boy, they always have been. I know life has been unkind to you, far before I ever met you. But I see something in you that I admire. Something that deserves to be cultivated. Deserves to be cared for. One day you will be far, far better than I ever was. And whether I'm here to see it or not, I will be so proud.
Boop.
They had their nice little moment. Oh, sweet. Streets are so much more empty than they used to be. So few people walking in and out in him. So much quieter. You thought it was bad enough when Brian was gone. But between the constant fighting, the war, the fucking betrayal, Adwick just feels very quiet tonight.
Why did those damn Inquisitors have to mention her? Fuck!
Oh, poor Christos.
Every single fucking time, I just try to forget her. Every single time, I just try to do something. Just try to keep her calm. Only have enough patience to keep other people safe, but only could do a half line now. What can I do? What can I hope to do with every semblance of hope just disappearing from my grasp? I don't have much. I don't know what I can do. DMs, can I get a roll for my major flaw?
Sure. Rolling.
Thanks.
11.
Is that with the -3?
Nope. 10, 9, 8.
Every single fucking time I just try to do something. Every time I try to protect someone, it all just comes right back, bites me in the ass, and just brings on tragedy. For what? What is this all worth? I try to do everything for. The War Dwarf tells me to do everything for the Empire, to try to help them, give all for their landy food to the officers, to give it to the Imperial soldiers, and now I try to end his. can't help him. Nobody's giving me any chance to go out. All that is to say that he's stuck every time I try to do something.
I say, are you
It
quite
just
all
ends with
right?
either-
You seem to have a lot of weight on your shoulders, young man.
It's been a long day, sir.
I can understand that.
Quite a long few weeks.
But you don't look like a boy who's had a long day. You look like a boy who's had a long several years.
Can say as much.
Well, I'm no expert in these kinds of things. I've lived at Antwerp my whole life, mostly, but I know a sad young man when I see one. I do know heartbroken eyes.
Too many times. You're a seer for sure.
I'm sure. I've dealt with the same when I was a young man. I'm sure everyone deals with heartache at least once.
Wow. Count 5 times the betrayal these past 7 years.
You are that fellow who won the art contest, right?
Correct.
I was watching that from one of the back stalls, sitting next to my grandson while he visited from Silver Reach. I was quite impressed to see someone that is so, how should I say this? In a place that is so marred with sadness and war, there's still those who can see the prettier things. That's the most tragic part about being someone who looks for the good, my boy. You're more vulnerable, you see. You know what it's like to go without, so you try to give. And sometimes, because you try to give, it will happen here and there. You will give to the wrong person. Or it could be the right person, but at the wrong time. It's something that we all must endure at a certain point or another. You are young yet. While this may pain your heart so, and you may feel like you will never love or trust again, in time, you will come across a person that has always been looking for you, and only you, and they will not know it, either until they think they're about to lose you, or until they realize that they may have already. And even then, there's hope for the future, because two souls in love always come back together.
Hopefully that comes to pass sometime in my life before the siege inevitably comes.
Oh, no.
But I do have one question.
Say it again?
I do have one question for the wise.
He calls me wise. I'm only old. The rumor about old people having wisdom is a bit overplayed, but I will offer my experience. Please.
Should I offer a chance to hear them out? The ones who have betrayed me before. The ones who have disappeared from my life.
Are you asking if you should give them a chance?
Not so much as a chance, it's letting them even convince me of giving them a chance.
Well, this is the way I see it. Two people can love each other and not believe in the same things. Even if life forces them to do things that are different than others, it's entirely possible for the love to be real. I myself had loved a noble girl when I was a boy. She had loved me as well. She, of course, couldn't. She shouldn't. I was just a young woodworker at the time. I worked around inside of Lion Hall. And, long story short, we would have our escapades, and I'd take her out to the forest, and we'd pick flowers and look for honeycombs and things silly like that. And, well, eventually her father found out, and I was told to never come around his daughter again, and I was heartbroken, I was. Do I believe she loved me? Yes. Did I love her? Yes. But it was just something that at the time could not happen. But that does not mean that the love wasn't real. It means circumstance got in the way. So, I don't know who it is that you love, and I don't know who it is that has captured your
Do you
heart
regret it?
Loving that girl.
Yes.
I would say I didn't. And here's why. I was obsessed with her at the time. I spent a great deal of my time trying to do things that I thought would impress her. Meanwhile, the rest of my friends were off getting in trouble with the town guard and doing hooligan such things and getting themselves in trouble, and they never really bettered themselves. But I wanted to be able to speak better. I wanted to be able to write her letters of love. I learned at the local scribery from the scribe that was there. I worked hard at the wood mill to pay him for lessons to read and write. And, well, if I had never been so sweet on her, I never would have done such a thing. It allowed me, for when I met my wife much later, to write her letters whenever it is I had to travel. And I was able to tell her everything that was in my heart that I would not have been able to if I was illiterate, so to speak.
I see. And I guess I'd make my choice then.
Well, your choice is your own, my boy. Whether you decide that love is lost, or if you decide that your heart cannot move past it, then follow your heart. If you think that you have been betrayed to a point where you could never forgive them, there is the chance that maybe they just were not the right person for you. But there is also the chance that circumstance and life itself got in your way. And that is the only reason. There might be hope in the future. Whatever comes next is up to you, your heart.
Thank you, sir.
I shouldn't be running my mouth anymore. I do have to get back home. I do hope you have a better evening, and that the weariness leaves your eyes.
It's hoped a lot. And I hope you have a safe travel back to your house, sir.
Oh, I'll be fine. I just live down the way. Near the church, so.
Surely.
Mithrax guide you, if you believe in that sort of thing.
I do. May the blue flame guide you back home, sir.
Thank you, young man. I wish you well.
Of course. Good night, sir.
Good night, good night. What a nice young man.
You see what we did to you? Dude, I needed to get do you know what the links I went to get her out of the city?
What's the question?
I managed to get into the town.
Would Convict be able to go out, get some rest, fresh air, or do all the bullshit inside the castle?
Right next to you. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, we.
Would Carnifex be able to go out for some fresh air because of all the bullshit going on in the castle?
You're a
Just out of
royal
armor,
guard. Royal guards stay in the castle unless ordered to do something. It's not a social call.
Antagonizing them and being antagonized.
I think he's muted.
Everyone needs fresh air.
Going to stab you.
It was.
Don't go in there. There's dwarf Yrsa. Don't go in there. There's dwarf
It's
Yrsa.
beautiful, isn't it?
Alright.
Out of uniform and don't get yourself involved in any plot hooks. Yes.
Will do.
Stop, go away. Think. Focus. That mask. Mumbler. There we go. Okay.
Wait, hug her.
Disgusting! He's tiny! I hate it!
Hug your mother.
Love it.
So small and strange! I don't like it! Go back to normal! Ah, no!
Teach back.
Talking about the straight foot like that.
Hey, why are you sad, Hank? What's wrong?
You're not allowed here. You're dead.
Why is Hank sad? Oh god, it's falling in my face.
This is great. Oh my god.
You're not
Wait, why?
There's nothing you can do
What's
about it.
wrong?
Don't worry, Hank. We'll be fine.
Hank, what's wrong?
You worry, Jim.
Yeah, I saw it.
It'll be okay.
No.
I couldn't possibly realize
Wait, what?
What's happened today?
No, yeah, I noticed Leo had like a fight or something, and they left the house, which is bad.
so much worse after that.
Here's the thing. Yrsa.
Everyone's dead. So glad they're dead. Alright, this is what we're gonna do, chat. Alright, we're gonna kill the cast off, so I never have to do FT again, and we're gonna play Black for Blood. Oh, hi, honey.
Hey, I'm going to bed, sweetie.
Love you.
Oh, you already called most of us a corpse already.
Oh god, tonight was like a blast. It was a fucking blast.
Pretty sure everybody's died at least once here.
But fun.
It'll be good.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Did you have fun as Faye?
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
Metal Gear Faye today.
Yeah, that was close. That was freaking close.
Walked right past you.
Dwarven models are like in this game.
It's okay. We were just hanging out at your grove. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
We will come and visit every single
Change the color
evening.
of everything.
Oh, look who it
No
is.
changing anything. This is literally what you see is what you get. It's that way with all this.
Buenos dias, Aralandis.
What do I do when 6 or 7 feral inquisitors are outside my house firing guns into my front door?
They just wanted to talk to you. They stood there and waited for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
People at you.
Yeah, you think I'm going to just walk out there?
Well, they're gonna come in now. You had your choice, creature of the woods.
I'm trying to end stream. People keep coming up to me and talking, and
Oh, hi, Raylan, how are you? How's it going? You're not trying to end stream, are you? Hey, what was that tattoo in the back of Raylan's neck that Arn found?
Is this Brunswick?
No ending stream around here. There's only
What?
Who is this?
How do you not know my voice by
Hello,
now?
Brunswick.
What was the tattoo that Arn found on the back of your neck?
You can kind of see it. Oh, actually, I can take off my ponytail because I removed my hood. So hold on, let me do that real quick.
Sorry, you could do what?
Look. Well, because I removed my hood, so like my hood removes my ponytail and makes my hair go weird. But like, look, that's the tattoo.
What are you doing, Tosha?
I like it. I removed my ponytail.
It's her.
It's my headcanon that she removed her ponytail because of
Who
Arn.
to send my like 2.
God damn it!
Lauren got a little too into it, huh?
Stream, do you want to see it? I can show stream. Let's see if I can try to show stream. It's gonna be really difficult. Let's
You
see
would
if I can
understand,
manage
chat.
to,
It's a fish thing. Where?
Where?
I'm right here.
What would you have done had I actually gone out there?
I guess you would have found out, huh?
Man, I can't see that going well at all. There was no way that could have gone well.
I'll be upset. I'm gonna cry so hard.
To be fair, it's my fault. What you told
And then I show up as this instead. I'm like, what?
It's everyone's fault, except mine. Because
Look at me. I'm a stand-up now.
A certain something.
I need to enable it so I can actually see you. Okay, I'm arriving. I'm sorry, I'm blind.
You're reaching your destination.
Would you like to see how some of the Mordhouse stuff cracks?
Huh?
You only got stabbed in the back.
Are you telling me it's here and ready already?
It's got a full gambeson. Yeah, would you like to try? Not the.
Let me end stream first.
The thingies.
All right, stream. I gotta block you from seeing stuff. Bye, stream. Bye bye.
Hey, were you the one who sold me beard balm?